Cool. You guys were laughing, but my stream didn't technically drop. You see how it still shows that I've been live for 50 minutes? It did what I wanted it to do. If you force close your OBS from the task manager, it does it this way. View count went up during that? Nah, the view count will still settle way lower than I was. But it's still a better way to do it. I don't know how that's going to interact with my Kick and my YouTube live streams, though. Usually that screws my, my YouTube live stream. Yeah, it'll restart the YouTube stream fully, it looks like. Gifts, what's up? Thanks for the 27 months. Appreciate you, brother. Kick stream, I don't even know about. That one's reset, I think. The Salvage boys rejoice. If I keep asking questions, should at least give you a sub. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate you, Sergeant Holka. Also, Con Breezy, thank you for the sub as well, man. Hulk, if you reload your stream, you'll be able to sell that. Share that, rather. Sell that. Okay. How much salvage did we end up with? 8 Fremi salvage, boys. Let's go and clean the 8 Fremi salvage. I think this is actually from, like, killing orcas. And then we'll see how much we actually have. Thank you, Hulk. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, wait. This one. There we go. A good few people here today. Cleaning up. Any guesses as to how much salvage I have? I think I'm at 1,500, maybe a bit less than that. Ruins of Unka is closer. Temperos is 2 tiles? Yeah, I'll be alright, man. I'm gonna lose more time going to Temperos than I'll save by going to Temperos. So it doesn't matter. Opulent salvage. 1681! Oh, that's more than I expected, man. 1681 opulent salvage. 1 in 20k chance at the Dragon Cannon Barrel. Let's see if we could pull it together. Can I guess I could do a capture of what my current loot is. So this is what I have right now on the tracker. Now, I've done about 19,600 total, but this is what I have so far on the tracker. And then we can compare this to whatever it is after and get some basic ideas. Let's go. Yours tracks salvage? It does now. Reload your RuneLite client if it's not tracking for you. I am turning the sound off, though. I'm not listening to that the whole time. Das Note does not. Thank you, dude. Hang on. Let me get a tweet out real quick. The salvage sounds so rough. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Alright, let's get a tweet. I haven't tweeted that I was going live in a few days, so probably a good idea to do so. $4K salvage, good luck, brother. Okay. What's the fastest stock to bank merchant salvage? Honestly, you shouldn't be banking merchant salvage now, man. We only did that because it was bad XP yesterday and it's good XP today. Oh no, can I even bank all of this stuff? I'm not gonna have the bank space for this. We're gonna have to figure this out real quick. Grey wolf fur, tiaras, these are both things, huh? See how much bank space we're gonna need. Cotton yarn, spyglass we can get rid of. Diamond amulets, bowls. Not gonna alch these things yet. Gotta keep my rare black lobster. It's very important. Get rid of the stews. We don't need those anymore. Get rid of these things. The large salvage out of the way. A banana. A metal key. Cocktail glass. Bronze cannonballs. Bronze keel parts. Steel keel parts. We just drop these things. That'll be enough. Lock this, lock this. Destroy this. Are you getting the 2.5% bonus without being on the boat? Jagex changed how the 2.5% bonus works to where it works on things off your boat as well that are related to sailing. So we get it still. How many moldy dolls have I gotten? I think I have 6 so far. Would you recommend any deep sea trawling for food instead of sharks or caramon? Not necessarily, unless you really want to go for the clogs from deep sea trawling. Just kind of the last boat you're on? Honestly, I don't know, Benny. Maybe. Insanity.
On someone's boat, can I access an area I don't have the sailing level for? I need to mine nickel for an elite step. I'm not sure if I can have someone sail me there and I can fully just use it.
No, because you need to have the level to be able to dock at that mooring point. So you're not going to be able to do that. You can sail into places that you don't have the level to access, but you can't really interact with things there. Like, you can use someone's boat that has the brazier on it to sail to the icy waters, but you can't chart the things there without level 78, you know, so it's not going to work for you, man. Let's turn the flash off. Thank you for the 5, man. You got a single coin from Opulent Salvage. Yeah, I've heard of that as a drop now, man. Probably a pretty rare one, honestly. I don't know that I've seen it myself. Oh, Dragon Salvaging hook. Nice, Timid. You're not getting 2.5% at the Tempera Salvaging Station. Was the boat that you have the 2.5% on your most recent boat? The coin replaced the nothing roll on the rear drop table? Ah, interesting. Interesting. How do you have so many salvage banked? I don't know what to tell you other than I banked them. That makes sense. Yep. Can crew bank salvage, or do you have to bank it one inventory at a time? Any dock, once you dock, next to the dock, one of your crewmates will be there, and you can right-click them and bank all salvage. So you see Bosun Zara's there for me. Bank cargo. Everything that's in your cargo box, they'll take to the bank for you. So it'll take all 240 in one go. That's not at mooring points. That's only at the actual docking locations. Moldy doll for Fast Fred. Nublin, thanks for the 25 months. I think we're going to be seeing a lot of dragon cannons come into the game today. And therefore sold on the GE at the same time. So the dragon cannon price might drop a bit today from everyone that's been saving their salvage the last day or two. Are you advising that I buy 100 Dragon Cannons? No, actually, because I expect Jagex is going to change the drop rate of them eventually. Which means it's actually worse for me to clean these if I expect them to change the drop rate, but whatever. I get the experience, we get closer to 99, it's all good. You can always AFK these things after going back to the farmers. I made 30k Addy cannonballs to grab my second dragon hook and only used 300 cannonballs. Ooh, ouch. Been on a break for almost 2 months. Any tips to returning? Yeah, come back, train sailing. Ignore everything else, just train sailing. Welcome back. What method did you use to bank those? Guys, I drove to the port, I banked them, and I went back to the sailing spot. There's no method to it. You just go back to the port, you bank all, and then you go back. It's not worth banking now, so you don't really need to consider banking now. We only banked it because it was 35 XP yesterday instead of 95. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be right back.
Whoa! Yo! I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby!
No cannon barrel in this inventory, man. How the rate's feeling today? It's pretty good, man. Pretty good. It's a lot better doing it actively than it is doing it inactively with both NPCs on it. I'm actually glad I got most of mine done on the way to 99 with just the NPCs on it. Because I've done very little active overall. Is there still a double spot for merchant shipwrecks? There's basically only double spots now, man. There's 3 double spots in each of the locations. You got your Salvage paint. Hey, congrats, dude. Salvaging greats. With Crystal Extractor on the Opulent, with you on the hook, 120k an hour. Yeah, 40, 45k an hour pure AFK. Which I think is fine. 185k with rune hooks, 1.5 ticking. Nice. I've seen a lot of notes lately, especially on the wiki, about people getting banned from 1.5 ticking. Jagex is aware, they're looking into it, they're reviewing all of them and making sure that they try to clean that up, but yeah. Apparently the guy that said he was 1.5 ticking yesterday and got banned for it, might have actually been legit, bro. Apparently they were using a plugin that's been removed from RuneLite. Really? Something to swap the menus? Oh. People are saying it's due to using a method that doesn't require you to move your mouse at all? Wait, what? Oh. So they got banned for cheating. So were they like pulling their inventory over the thing, angling their camera, and then like holding down F1 or whatever so it like, you know, spams with the click-through inventory? Yeah? Oh, so they were cheating. Ah, yeah, no, sit. They deserve the ban then, man. Yeah, that's just cheating, man. That's not 1.5 ticking, that's just cheating. The plugin made their menu click through, so they had one log over one hook and the other log over the other hook. And the knife in the middle.
At Koi 540 super
Thanks, dude.
chatted $5 doing ship combat. Is there a faster way to get repair kits into the cargo hold? I know there are fish crates. Are there repair crates?
I don't think so, man. Honestly, I mean, I just bring one inventory with me when I hit my ship again. That's what I typically do. So this was the 1.5 tick salvage method that people were getting banned from, apparently. Let's see. Remember, Ring of Endurance Graceful said extended stand pots in this video is only wearing no graceful. Wow, look at that. So he's using a plugin that has his inventory right here, which you can move your inventory, of course. So his inventory is moved here, but it makes the inventory click through. That's so interesting and odd. He's got one of his NPCs on the helm, I would imagine, so his camera doesn't move. And this is how people were doing 1.5 tick salvage. The second click clicks through the inventory. Yeah, so the people that have been talking about on Reddit that they got banned for 1.5 ticking. No, you didn't get banned for 1.5 ticking. You got banned for using a plugin that was pretty OP that probably shouldn't have been allowed, man. My personal opinion, you probably deserve that ban. But that being said, plugins are supposed to be vetted before they're put on RuneLite, I think. So I think they're supposed to be allowed if they're on RuneLite, if it's a legit plugin. Because I think Jagex removes the, or like approves the plugins. So that being said, not deserved ban. But I'm not surprised that a temp was applied for it, honestly. It was probably a custom plugin. I don't know, because I'm being told that the plugin was removed from RuneLite, which means it was probably on RuneLite, right? Not a temp one. If it was a custom plugin, then yeah, deserved ban. But if it was on RuneLite, then it's supposed to be vetted by Jagex, I think. So, yeah. Jared, thanks for the 74 months, man. It was on RuneLite. The video says what plugin to use and all. Okay, so that being the case, the bans should on 100% be overturned. Because if it's on RuneLite, it's been vetted by Jagex. If it was on the plugin hub, it's been vetted by Jagex. You're supposed to be allowed to use it. So there's nothing wrong with it. OP plugin. Absolutely OP plugin. Very cool plugin. Borderline cheating, but in my opinion, should be allowed if it was on there. It's been removed, but very interesting stuff. That's kind of OP, man. That's kind of crazy. That's a crazy way to 1.5 tick. You saw a guy do 200 mil prayer with that? Wow. Yeah, I didn't even know that exists. stopped 1.5 ticking because of all the false spins? Yeah, fair. Shooting, thanks for the 2 months. And Koi, thank you for that super chat, by the way, man. Appreciate the fiver, man. What spots did I use to bank salvage? Well, I was just doing it from Alderan to the port, man. Like when I filled up with my inventory plus my cargo, I would drive back to the port. Salvage update live now? Yeah, it's up. How significant is upgrading your salvaging hook? Not very significant, honestly. Not right now, at least. Got 2 accounts, same level, same spot, 1 rune, 1 dragon. XP per hour on the dragon is 3% higher. Interesting. Do you have your guys sitting on the same double salvage or at different ones to hopefully, like, you know, trigger and get it back over to the other one? I guess it doesn't matter if you're in one of the main worlds. Same salvage, same world? Gotcha. Is 1.5 tick bannable? No, there was a plugin that people were using that was triggering the bans. Technically, they shouldn't have been banned for that. I think those bans are getting overturned. 1.5 ticking is not bannable. You're fine to 1.5 tick. As long as you're doing it legit, I guess, you know. Don't go do some, like, weird shit. What did the plugin do? Just look back in the stream like 2 minutes. We just watched it. I guess I can get back on the farmer today and do a little bit of AFK salvage on him again. Stop protesting. Come on, man. Need this dragon cannon barrel. 1200 left. For Iron Man, opulent salvage seems to be a great way to farm out silver jewelry, way better than mining silver and gems. If you want to take the time to bank it, yeah, I don't think it's bad, man. It's like a 8 to 12 or 8 to 10% chance to get a red topaz, you know? That's part of the reason I decided to bank all of this yesterday, was I wanted the red topaz from it. So I had 1600 banked. I'll get somewhere around 150 or so red topaz from that. That's kind of good, man, honestly. Whereas mining it is 1 in 10 from the gem rocks. So, you know, bank a 260 at a time, or, you know, go mine it. Do I know any good gyms in Houston for you to go to? No. When I was in Houston, I basically only went to 24-hour fitness, and I don't even know if 24s exist anymore, honestly, man. But yeah, Houston's big, dude. You know, there's probably 500 gyms in Houston. I like golds. I like 24-hour. I don't really like many other gyms. I've used, you know, small gyms before. I've been annoyed when those small gyms fail and get bought out by someone else, and then they try to transfer my membership. So, I don't know. Honestly, if I lived in Houston still, I'd probably get a membership at Mattress Mac's place. Something normie? What's up? Thanks for the 2 months, man. There's this place in Houston that's owned by Mattress Mac, and it's like one of like the YMCA style things, you know, where like they have everything. They've got like a gym, a pool, basketball courts, They have childcare. They have like a freaking zoo with a giraffe and stuff. Like, it's apparently an amazing place for. It's expensive, but it's like a family-oriented place that, you know, you can go there, drop off your kids in the daycare, go work out, whatever else. Rec center, yeah, it's a big rec center, yeah. Matrix Max, he's a legend, man. What would you go to if you were in Austin? Guys, I don't have gym recommendations based on what city you live in. I'm sorry. Brother, what? I know I'm from Texas. I don't know all the gym situations in Texas, man. I've been to like 3 gyms ever in Texas, bro. When I'm in Austin, I tend to stay in a friend's condo, and I use the condo gym. You just got soup? Nice. The only gym I've ever been to in Austin that was not inside a condo is the UT gym. When I moved to Austin for a short time, I moved to Austin for like 4 months back when Ann and I were dating after I graduated college, but she was still in college. So I moved to be closer to her. So I got a long-term rental in Austin, I think through Airbnb actually. And one of my viewers was a student at UT, and he met me at the UT gym and signed off on all the paperwork so he could sponsor me, so I could use the UT gym while I was there. So that was kind of awesome. His name was White Spout on Twitch. So Chad right there. Yeah, before that ever happened, by the way, he randomly saw me getting out of my car in Austin one time when I was visiting Ann. That was weird because it was right outside of Ann's apartment. So that was like really, really creepy for me, you know? Like we were getting back from, we went like to some dog park on the water or something like that. And I was getting Kaya out of the car and Ann was getting out of the car as well. We were right outside of her apartment and he yells from across the street, "Hey, Paul! Brother, what? Go away!" Ended up being a really cool guy. He's one of my mods on Twitch now. I haven't seen him in years, but he's the guy that sponsored me at UT. He also one time I don't, how did this go? He like responded to a Snapchat of my brother's or something like that somehow. Apparently he was in an engineering class with my brother. But yeah, ended up being a very cool guy. What dogs is that I'm at? Khazard. Ruins of Umka, Tempras is actually closer. It's one tile shorter, I think, or one tick closer to the bank. Undercover FBI agent. Maybe. Nah, he's a good dude. I've genuinely never had a bad interaction with someone that's known me via Twitch in person. Never. All of the people I've ever met, always been very chill. Most people are pretty cool people IRL. Some people are kind of weird online sometimes, no doubt. Most people are pretty cool people overall. Except for the one lady that tried to kiss me at RuneFest. Not cool. That was me. Now there's a video of it somewhere because I was like streaming on Raj's channel, I think. Like Raj was streaming and I took his phone and I was like on the dance floor and she tried to kiss me, and I dodged it, and I ran off yelling, "I'm married." Yep. Women at RuneFest? Yeah, there's a couple. That memory is tucked away, yep. Alfie? I think I've body slammed Alfie on a hotel bed before. On stream. At RuneFest. Or like when we went to Jagex HQ, maybe. I got paid $50 to do it. Not by Alfie. Alfie didn't pay me $50 to body slam him. Someone donated $50 and said body slam Alfie. So I did. His back never recovered. Brother. How much to PK Mr. Mammal? Mammal would probably anti-PK, man. Map icons missing? Nope. Down to under 1,000 salvage, my dudes, but red topaz stack is... Oh my gosh, why am I even doing this? I have a ton of red topaz. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I'm not on my farmer account, so I'm not broke on red topaz on this account, because I actually did a lot of gem mining on the way to 99. It's literally half the reason I decided to bank all of this, was like, great, I'll get a ton of red topaz on my account, so I don't have to go mine from them. I forgot. I did several levels at Gemrocks. Alright. Whatever. Still good for other accounts. And most Iron Men see 1,000 red topaz, they're like, oh, please. What are red topaz used for? Bracelets of slaughter when slaying. Yo, Darth, thanks for the sub, man. Bracelets of slaughter. Got about 100 topaz from 1,500 bank salvage, never had more. Nice. Been loving the YouTube? Thank you, dude. Your videos are now getting recommended on YouTube? Oh, let's go. I'm starting to learn a few more things about YouTube, man. About how, like, the algorithm works and whatnot. Like, apparently it's really bad for me to link my videos in my Twitch stream. Because, then it causes people to, like, click on it, look at it, and then close it after 5 seconds if they're not interested in it, which, like, tanks the retention rating, which means it gets pushed out to fewer people. Always watch your stuff next day in the background while I get ready for work. Don't worry, my man. You're a real one. Plans for post 99? A lot of the same things I'm doing now because my route to 99 has been gaining all of the things that I need on my account from sailing. So it'll be a lot of clogging and stuff. Which I've gotten a lot of it out of the way on the way to 99, luckily, because I haven't been sitting at the trials, you know? Robson, thank you for the 14 months, dude.
On the salvaging clogs.
Almost 96 with no doll or can barrel. I haven't had a doll on like 7 or 8k loots, I think, man. I was spooning him for a while there. How'd you bank all this salvage? Every time my inventory got full yesterday, like my cargo hold, I just drove back to the bank. Drove back to port. When you port, talk to one of your NPCs that's standing over there, and they will bank all the salvage for you. You just click bank cargo. One of your crewmates will be on the dock near the gangplank. Some dragon cannonballs. Your brother's 94 with 3 cannons? Wow. So I need a shield and pot for frost just at 87 sailing? Yes, or the extreme one, man. The extreme one, whatever that one's called. Super anti. And no shield is fine. Canes, thanks for the sub, man. Show salvage spot west of Alderaan, man. There's only one spot west of Alderaan. Look on the map, see where the icon is west of Alderaan. I mean, I'm not doing anything, I'll show you, but over here. Right there. Alderaan's here. That being said, there's no reason to bank salvage now. You want to just clean it on your boat now. The only reason we were banking it was because yesterday cleaning salvage was 35 XP, and we knew it was going to get buffed back up to 95. The barrel drop rate is still 1 in 20k. No indication that Jagex is going to change it. Bad Jagex. Bad. It's ridiculous that 2 barrels is 9.6 mil XP if you go on rate. Am I saving my dragon cannonballs for anything specific? I'm just going to hoard them for future content, man. Maybe one day a boss comes out where I'm going to want to use them on. Is it still not somewhat worth it to make the herbs and seeds? For me, I don't care about them. It's not enough herbs and seeds to really impact anything. I mean, look, it's an extremely insignificant amount overall. 1,700 here, and just a handful of seeds and a handful of herbs. This is not impactful at all. This is like, I mean, I got 1,100 Renar seeds. You know, what do I care about Renars? And, you know, 9 Renars out of 1,700 salvage, it means nothing to me. I spit on the herbs and the seeds from this. SMBK, thanks for the 46 months, brother. You're really dry on it? You're north of 45k salvage? Holy crap, what's your experience, man? I mean, that's post 99 for sure, yeah. Why not go to the boat bank south of Soul Wars and salvage on your boat? Surely that's better than sorting here. The time that it would take me to travel there right now is going to offset any tick that I lose running to the bank, man. It's not a big deal, dude. And even if I did save time, it would be less than 1 minute. Like, it literally does not matter to me. Opportunity cost, my brother. What's your favorite planet? That's a really good question, man. My favorite planet would probably be Jupiter, because I really like that you can see the Galilean moons when looking at Jupiter through a telescope. It's quite easy to see them. I also really like the name of Mars's moons, Deimos and Phobos. My WoW account used to be named Deimos Phobos, because I like that. Not a big Earth fan? No. Out of all of the planets in the solar system, Earth is the only one that has TSA. Hate TSA, so can't be an Earth fan. And taxes. That's right, man. Is Pluto a planet for you? It's not really like a, you know, like there's a definition of a planet, man, and Pluto, no, is not a planet. Pluto is a dwarf planet, but Pluto doesn't meet the stipulations to be a planet, except for one state in the US actually does still consider Pluto a planet. They're dumb. I forget which one it is. I knew the school system was all lies. You should revisit that school system, man. Arizona, New Mexico, and Illinois still do? Yeah, weird. You just got a narwhal horn? Nice. I got one of those yesterday, man. I'm still looking for my Echo Pearl, though. We're going to be doing that after we clean our salvage and get disappointed that we didn't get a barrel today. To be fair, Faux, I don't think Pluto was changed to be a dwarf planet until you were out of school. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything, though, man. Like, all you're saying is, to be fair, Faux, Pluto's not a planet, which means you're agreeing with me. It's not a planet. But yes, when I was a kid, Pluto was a planet. Thank you, Anonymous. You didn't get me this time. I was actually staring at it. Yeah, I don't think the dragon cannon makes a sound when you get it, does it? None of us would actually know, Goblin, because you guys made it a 1 in 20,000 chance. Terrible decision. Good one, bro. It's 5:30 p.m. on a Friday. Can I have a minute? Yo, what's up, Half Past? Thanks for the 2 months, dude. Doesn't even get a clan notification unless cloggers, right? And I've already gotten the cloggers, so I'll actually just have to see it in the inventory. You've gotten 3 barrels in the past day? Oh my gosh, man. I've gotten 1. I'm going for my second. I've looted about 20 to 21,000 salvage so far, I think. 2972 divided by 0.14. I've looted 21,200 so far. 1 barrel. The first barrel for me was about 4,000 in, so nothing in the last 16. Second cannon at 97. Nice, dude. Why the tokens in the inventory? Well, you loot them, man. They're one of the loots from this. And I like looking at them. Lashness, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub, my man. I had 2 barrels in 1 inventory on the main. Good lord, bro. Do I read YouTube chat? I do. You were banking? I banked salvage yesterday because cleaning it yesterday would have given me 35 experience. Cleaning it today gives me 95 base. So yeah, I banked it yesterday. Yesterday was actually worth banking. Getting 75k an hour at Mercenaries. On the hook at 86. Not bad, dude. The low drop rate in XP nerf seems counterproductive when they want people to also do other content. XP wasn't really nerfed much, but yes, I agree that the cannon barrel's too rare. You're gonna start sailing? Good luck, brother. If you go to my YouTube and watch my video that's titled I got a 1 in 17,500 drop, which is actually the 1 in 20k drop. We just thought it was 1 in 17.5k then. That shows my start when I started the farmer account. It took me like 3.5 hours to get up to level 35 for salvaging, so would recommend you follow that route if you wanted some tips. Are we getting 1 GP from salvaging now? It's one of the rare drop table or gem table hits. I think that was their fix. That was like the problem that was causing it to say you don't have the level to do this. So they fixed it with that. Alright boys, 500 left to try to get this thing. How many did I bank? A little bit over 1,600. Is it true that you'll be supporting Norway in the upcoming World Cup? Absolutely not, my man. I'm actually more in favor of the United States invading Norway for their oil. I know you guys got a lot of water oil out there. that you got in some deal with some other neighboring country a long time ago. I know about your oil, man. I want it. Is banking salvaging faster now? No, don't bank salvage. It's bad. We only banked salvage yesterday because we knew the rates were going to improve. Salvaging station's only 2 tiles from the bank chest at Tempras. How many tiles would I have to run to get there? Can you do that math for me? Like 3 tiles. What is your method to get to Tempras in 3 tiles? That's very impressive. Rotten potato. Banker's briefcase. What salvage spot do you use to travel to a port? I don't recommend doing it, but I was doing it in Alderan, west of Alderan. But again, guys, maybe bank salvage if you want to keep some red topaz, but otherwise, salvage is not worth banking. You waste a lot of XP per hour banking salvage. Because I don't have any of my crewmates gathering more salvage while I'm doing this. That's, you want to be doing it on your boat today. If you do get the second... Oh, I got a moldy doll. Oh, that's the first moldy doll in this round of loot. Also the first one I've gotten in a whole lot of salvage, like 8,000 salvage or something. And that's moldy doll number 7 for me. But still no second barrel. How much salvage per hour would you say you banked yesterday? I don't know. You know, maybe 400 or 500. Am I going to go back for the other salvaging uniques? Yeah, I'll probably work on those while I'm farming. Is the loot from salvage worth keeping besides the topaz? Brother, guys, you can make decisions for yourself without having input from people. Just look at the loot and decide if you need to keep 5 rubies out of 2100, or 159 tiaras for some reason, or 140 silver. Just make a decision. Is it worth keeping 150 gray wolf furs? Just make the decision. Decision paralysis will ruin you in life. You need to be able to make decisions on your own. Trying to decide if it's worth doing over the trials? It's not worth banking salvage over doing trials. Trials if you want experience fast, with no loot basically. Salvage if you want an AFK method, with some loot. Salvage if you want to go for the cloggers. Just want chill experience. Bounty tasks if you want a really good pet rate and a good XP rate once you learn how to do it. Cannon tasks if you absolutely hate yourself. And what other methods do we have? Is that about it? Yeah.
At Koi 540 super chatted $5. I can't think for myself, what should I eat for lunch? Hint, good time for ad read.
It would have been so much cleaner if you didn't give me the hint there, man, but now it just feels forced. But for lunch today, without a doubt, you should absolutely make some white rice, chicken thighs, and a can of Rotel tomatoes. Mix it all up. Nice, healthy meal for you, my man. Think about it. But next week, CookUnity. You can't eat CookUnity today because you haven't ordered it with my 50% off discount code yet, which means it's not going to get in until like next Tuesday. But if you grab a CookUnity today, you're going to be eating well by next Tuesday. And I like to stay transparent with my sponsorships. I have the potential to earn up to $290 from one CookUnity person. So if you order CookUnity, guys, and you get it next week, CookUnity pays me for that. If you order for 4 weeks in a row, they pay me $290 for that. You want a big support? That's the way to do it. Get the smallest box from CookUnity. You only pay for 4. You get good food. You support me bigly as well. How are you not banking the money in tokens? I have those inventory spaces locked because I like looking at them. You can do that in your bank settings. I enjoy cooking though. I don't want prepped. Hey, fair play, man. Fair play. How do they even afford to do that? That's massive profit share. That's a good question. I can probably answer that from what I expect it to be. CookUnity is confident that if you try their products, you will want to keep it for longer than that sponsored term, and therefore they would end up making profit off of that in the long run. They see a very good retention on the people that sign up for their products because it's a good product, so it's worth it for them. So the first week that you buy CookUnity with my code or with my link, they pay me $40. If you keep it for the second week, they pay me another $50. If you keep it for the third week, they pay me another $80. And if you keep it for the fourth week, they pay me another $120. That's cumulative. So they pay all of those, not just the maximum one. Any company out there has basically an acquisition cost, and they you know, essentially have worked out a number of what it's worth them to pay with advertisement, you know, marketing, sponsorships, all of that, per person that tries their product. Did we confirm if it works in Canada? Negative, my man. This is the CookUnity map where it is available for shipping. So if you live in a very rural location, sorry. Or Canada, sorry. How many calories per meal? It's all different. It all depends. You can check it out on their menu, but most of them range from 500 to about 900 calories. Most of the ones that I ordered are closer to 900 calories. I like the larger calorie ones. I got a few options that are on the lower side though, because they just looked really tasty. How easy it to cancel membership? Extremely easy. It's not like a gym membership where you have to call them. If you only want one box, you can order a box and you can go in and you can skip the next weeks. You can skip for multiple weeks in a row if you want to. You can cancel whenever you want. All I would say is don't sign up and then cancel instantly, because I think that might not send your first box. Have them ship your first box first and then cancel if you just wanted to try for 1 week. If you did decide to try for more than 1 week, it does support me a lot more, but you know, it's up to you. But it's extremely simple to cancel. It's not something that they make you jump through a ton of hoops. Can you pause weeks? Yes, you can skip as many weeks as you want to. I don't believe they put a limit on it. It's in the frequently asked questions on their website. How do I skip an order? Let's see. Cutoff time to make changes to your order. Cutoff time listed in your upcoming deliveries. Yeah, so if you have like an order sent on like Monday, you need to make changes to it, like adjust it, choose your meals or whatever else by the previous Thursday, I think. But you just click on the week's delivery, like by week, and you could just click skip this week. So if I buy the 4 smallest boxes and you refund me the cost, you get to keep the profit and I get free food? No, that would be a when it comes to sponsorships like this, that's a very like immoral way of going about it, paying someone else for, you know, for goods. People have done that with previous sponsorships under like the other meal, you know, programs that I've worked with in the past. Like there's small streamers that do that sometimes that are like, hey, I'll pay you this money if you just like sign up for it. And they end up losing those sponsorships. It's against the, you know, terms of service agreement or whatever. Some casual fraud, yeah. Don't do that. Don't do fraud, kids. Did you make some salvage? I banked 1,600 hoping for a barrel this morning, man. Doesn't look like we're gonna end up getting it. $165 left. What are the sponsors looking like in January? My brother, I don't know. I don't have anything. You keep asking for one over and over. I don't have it, man. Please stop asking me about it. You've asked me for the same sponsor like 3 times this week for me to have it next month. I can't set that up, man. I'm sorry. Wish I could. Can't do. Have I ever thought about taking a Gamba sponsor? Not willing to do so, man. Not a sponsor that I align with morally. No Gambas for me. They pay extremely well. Not interested. You will not see me on the slots. Everyone has a price. Morally against taking that sponsorship, man. Do not care what the number is. I'm comfortable enough. I don't. They could throw 10 million at me. I don't care. I'm not taking it, dude. I don't want to push that to people. Am I opposed to gambling itself? I'm not. I'm not opposed to gambling itself. I will very, very rarely go to a casino and sit down at tables and stuff like that. I'm not against gambling. What I don't like is using my position as a streamer to sell it to other people. That's all. I just don't want that on my conscience because, you know, that can ruin people, dude. Nell, thanks for the gifted, man. It's just not worth the money for me. There's not a number that it would be worth it for me. know you did the non-alcoholic beer. Would you do a liquor sponsorship? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you. Chatter's trying hard for their gotcha. Yeah, a lot of people trying to get me in something here. Like, I have nothing for you guys. I'm just not interested. I'm not going to go through a list of every single thing that I'm okay with and not okay with. I'm just, you know, not interested in it. $61 left. F chat. We didn't get it. Yo, what's up, Moogle? Thanks for the sub, my man. You got a tangle root. Nice, man. It's 94 sailing, 2 rune hooks, hitting extractor, self-salvaging, cleaning, sitting at 105k. Is that about normal? You could bump it up to probably 115k if you're like perfect on the timing with everything. But yeah, that's about where you should be, man. Somewhere around 105 to 115 at your level, yeah. Jagex says at 99, 120k is like top end. Realistically, how big of an XP per hour loss is this now with the 20k difference from Crystal Extractor? Good question. 20,000 less than it was before. Is there something else you're looking for there, or? I think that's what you're asking, right? Maybe I'm interpreting that wrong, but I think that's what you're asking. Genuinely. Alright, guys. This is the log after we finished the 1600 salvage. I've already forgotten what the first number was, but I think I'm up like 110 red topaz or so. Did not get the barrel. We did get one more moldy doll, so we're on 7 moldy dolls now. But we did not get the barrel, unfortunately. That leaves me at, if I take this 3069 platinum token number and divide it by 0.14, 22,000 salvage so far, 1 barrel. You know, basically on rate, huh? And no end in sight soon because Jagex made this stupid thing 1 in 20,000. Not a fan, Jagex. Not a fan. Okay, we're gonna go back to our collection logging. So if you were here yesterday, we were working on the end of our sailing miscellaneous log. I want to get this echo pearl. It's a 1 in 65 rate. I've almost killed 200 going for it. So we're gonna go do some orca tasks to try to finish that up. And then I might be trying to find some more great white tasks today to try to get a second broken dragon hook, because now we can actually benefit from that. So let's go for it. We just need a bofa, a quiver, anguish. Oh no. There we go. Did another crewmate get a 4 deckmanship? Yep. For platinum tokens, yeah, you can either multiply your platinum token stack by 7 or divide by 0.14. They'll give you an estimate. Can you swap the necklace and the quiver, please? Sure. How many dragon cannon barrels will you need, Faux? I'm planning on going for 2. I have 1 so far. Okay, range pots. What else do we need? We need our cannons. Cannonballs. Go check real quick. I don't think Port Roberts is going to have any, but we'll go check. Ah, new music. Good. I needed that. Sorry, dude. Let's see if the nerds are buying today. Yep, the nerds are buying. Man. Oop, didn't want to hop to that world yet. Oop, good amount there. Alright, what are our tasks right now? Currently have only a relic of fabric delivery. Okay, before we do anything else, I'm actually going to go search my different locations for really good courier tasks. I want to get 3 good courier tasks saved up. So we'll search Etceteria, Lunar, and Fremi. We have a sunset to Relica, so actually there won't be anything here because that's the one that I would be looking at from here, right? Yeah, okay. We'll look for a sunset to Etceteria. Just the Etceteria to Deepfin, huh? Go to Lunar real quick. Did you already do the salvage? I have done the salvage, my man. Item for the clam? Yeah, thank you, man. I think I need... What was I bringing around yesterday? Mystic boots, maybe? We have Roberts to Lunar, Aldrin to Lunar. There we go. We'll take that. And then I have double narwhals. I need orcas right now. I don't think I have any orcas available. Maybe we go between orcas and great whites today. I didn't see orcas from any of those, did I? Okay, Orca, Etceteria, and Lunar are the 2. I don't think I saw Etceteria over here. Do port tasks reset it? Yeah, doing the port tasks, for the courier tasks or bounty tasks, both of them can reset the other. Okay, Orcas aren't available right now, so we'll go do Great Whites. Aldrin. Gotta look for the Jaw task. Aldrin, Port Cozard, Port Roberts, or Summer Shore. Hopefully you have better luck at Great Whites than me. I'm on 600 KC-ish with 1 so far. No Great Whites here. We'll go to Cozard and Summer Shore. Do Summer Shore first. $2,500 with 1. Wow. Okay, we got Great Whites here. So we'll look for the liver task at... some other ones. Let's look at Prifdinus. No Great Whites here. We'll look at Corsair Cove. Afternoon, what's up, Carter? How you doing, man? No great whites here. Land's End. Port Tyrus. Ah, there we go. Oh no, this is bull sharks, huh? Okay, Tyrus. And then Unka and Void Knight Outpost are the other possibilities for the liver. Nothing here. I don't think I can charter to those, huh? I think I'd rather have, I don't even know which one I'd rather have. They both kind of suck to get to. I hear happy kids. Can minigame tele pest control? Yeah, once. Okay, we might not have great white shark liver available, which just gives me a really bad setup overall. Yeah, thank you guys. I am aware of the ways to get to pest control. Thank you. Alright, looks like the great whites aren't available, so instead, maybe we just go do courier tasks until they reset. I think that's probably going to be the best play. Only trend, Steven. Thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate you. Clam item. Good idea. Let's get Mystic Boots for the clam item. And then we have Sunset Relica, Alderan Lunar. Let's go back and get the Port Roberts to Etceteria. Why specifically liver for great whites? There's 2 bounty tasks. If you're going to kill something, you want both bounty tasks at the same time so you can work on both of them. This is Etceteria Deepfin. Dang. Wait. Oh no, that's Etceteria to Sunset. How often do they reset? Every 8 tasks. Maybe there's a Roberts to Relica then that I missed. The Farmer's 69 sailing. Can I get a nice? Relica Deep Fin. That could be a simple answer. Relica Deep Fin. Okay. That is our route. It's mind-boggling that nearly every NPC released with sailing was or is still bugged such a rush and untested release. Can you explain how they're all bugged, man? What's the bugged bit that you're talking about? Sharks, frost, lava, albatross, orca, mantas. How are, oh, you know, no, those are okay, man, because some of those are bugged in a good way. So they all even out. That's fine, man, doesn't matter. It's fine, bro. No reason to be a serial complainer. All right, we're taking our triple to deep fin. Nerds, thanks for the 100 Brisbane. No reason to glaze over it? No, obviously, yes, they should have been correct drop rates. They got it wrong, big deal. There's a lot of shit to test when it comes to a new skill release. Obviously, there's an insane amount that goes into this update. I think it's unrealistic to assume that they were going to hit everything, but the skill's at a good point to release. We've had a good time with it overall. It's been 90% of the way there. I think it's fine. I prefer this versus, you know, them waiting another 3 months. Honestly. The lines from port task plugin? Yes. I think I need to change my dudes for better cargo holding. I haven't done that. Every game's gonna have more playtime in the first hour than all the playtesting, no matter the project? Yep. Exactly that, brother. It's fine, dude. Chat, big news. Big news. Our anniversary's in 2 weeks, and I've already ordered a gift for it. I've already gotten my wife a gift. Big thinking. Usually I forget until like 2 days before, man. I was on it this morning, dude. You did the same? Let's go. Just got yours today, it's in 5 days. How many years now? 9. Long time, dude. You also bought my wife an anniversary gift? Oh, you picked up a CookUnity sponsorship. Thanks, Badger. What a homie. Was it the Frame TV? No, I ordered that as well. That was for her birthday, though. You get married next weekend? Awesome, dude. Okay, I want to go. Let me glance at this. What did you get her? She watches my stream. I can't tell you, bro. 67, 67, 70. I gotta keep an eye on this because I need to see if the board resets after I turn these in. Frame TVs are expensive? Not bad. They're like 700 bucks or something, man. Is that all of them? Oh yeah, that's all 3. Let's see if it changed. What size? Humble 50. Okay, it didn't change, so we can grab these same tasks again. And do this route again. Yeah, it's a good skill only trend, man. I think you'd enjoy it, dude. Do you know how to fix the Discord drop notification the other day? I got a thing, it didn't post it, but it posts random clue items. I have no idea, bro. I don't really use it. Sorry, brother. These questions? Hey, streamers are tech support, man. We all know it, dude. Streamers know the answer to everything, always, ever. How's the new salvaging been? It's good, man. It's in a pretty good spot. It's in a pretty good spot. On-task drop rates have been fixed. Let's go, Jagex! Good fix, Jagex. Clap us. Where'd we find out about that, man? Is that on the Twitter? Blog post? At long last, the weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. The team has investigated reports of incorrect drop rates for dragon sheets while on Slayer task at Lava Strike Worms and Frost Dragons. We can confirm these are not working as intended while on task, and are not seeing their rate boosted correctly. We'll be working on a fix, but in the meantime, we'd advise players, blah, 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 blah. We've deployed a hot fix for the dragon sheets, not having the boosted rates correctly on Slayer tasks. So now they're good 5x more frequently. 5x more frequently. Hey, apologies to the players who have spent points skipping for these tasks. Yo, I skipped for the task. I used all of my points for it, but I didn't even get the task. So could I get some points back, Jagex? Because I was unlucky. I didn't get it. I couldn't even test it for you. Also, I just want to note, Jagex has also said it was a mistake to say 5x more frequently. That's incorrect. It's very likely the rates that we already expected, which would, I believe, be 1 in 100 for the Frost Strike Worms and 1 in 55 for the Frost Dragons. That's the last that we've heard. Not necessarily 5x more common, meaning not a 1 in 40 drop for the Frost Dragons, just so you guys know. Is CookUnity pre-cooked meals, or is it something that we prepare? CookUnity is a unique service that takes actual real-life chefs and sends them out to commercial kitchens where they cook their meals that they have created. So they come up with the recipe, they come up with the meal, they cook their meals with their team of many chefs, and then CookUnity distributes. So you have somewhere around 200 meals to choose from per week. You can see the reviews of each chef. You can see their stamp of approval on everyone, that they are the ones that cooked it. And it is already cooked food. It is already prepared. It is packaged and it is sent to you. This is part of my order from this week. So I have this coming in on Monday. So you can see who the chefs are. When you click on each one of these, or when you're ordering, when you're going through the entire menu to order, you can actually see how many stars each one of these meals is based on previous reviews and whatever else. So it's pretty sweet. You guys should check it out. Very different from some of the other ones out there. They actually work with real chefs for this that actually cook the meals themselves, which is pretty cool. Can you order based on the chef? I believe you can sort based on each chef's offerings, all of their meals. Yeah. So if you find one that you really like, you can sort by all of theirs. Have you had any yet? My first box comes in on Monday. Those are 10 of the meals I've got coming in. I'm listening. Also, with my link, you get 50% off your first box. So yeah, please check it out, homies. That pulled pork sandwich is gonna go hard. Yeah. Am I trying said meals on stream? I will be eating every single one of them on stream, man. Let's see if our board reset. Not all at once, though. That'd be too many calories. Deep fin to Port Roberts. Our board has reset. We can go look for great whites now. Wait. No, we want to look for orcas. I forgot. That's what we're trying to do right now. Chief, thank you, brother. Appreciate the sub, man. Welcome back. You just got soup? Nice, you lucky bastard. Ah! Hash! Thank you for the CookUnity subscription, man. Appreciate you signing up, bro. Enjoy some good food, man. Humble homie. Wow, I don't want to pass up on... Well, actually, no, it's just deep fin to lunar, so like, it's okay. I still have Sunset to Relica, so I'm still going to try to go grab the other really big task before we look for the orcas more. Which is Sunset to Etcetera. Sunset to Etcetera. Okay, we got all three good ones. Here's an orca task for orca teeth. So now we want to find orca blubber from Etcetera or lunar. Oh, it's actually not here right now, though. The blubber only comes from these two, and it wasn't at the other one, was it? Man. Okay, so I guess we cancel this and keep couriering, or I guess go look for great whites again. I guess we are still committed to great whites. We decided that. Okay. Shift right click after you update your sailing plugin if you haven't done that already, Fi. Great whites don't want to show up today, man. Summer Shore and Port Khazard. Bounty XP versus Courier. 60% of Courier, maybe. Maybe 50% of Courier tasks. Bounties are not nearly as good, but they do yield the cloggers. Third big ABA besides Sunset Relica. Sunset Relica, Alderan to Lunar, Sunset to Etcetera. Those are the ones that I like. Those are my three ones that I'm mainly looking for. Okay, we got both tasks. No, we don't. Oh, hang on. I have the maximum number of tasks. I need to bail on one of them. I'll bail on my orcas, and we'll commit to some great whites real quick. Okay. Yes, we want to go from here. Confirm the Frost Dragon and Worm Rate was bugged. Yes, also it's been fixed. Poggers. Okay, let's go to Roberts. Let's summon our big boat. I knew there was going to be something in the cargo. I think it's just probably a couple opulents, huh? It's just one opulent. Let's summon it anyways. It's probably my Dragon Cannon Barrel though, man. That's the Cannon Barrel gone, but we're going to sacrifice it so we can go do some bounty tasks. Man. That was the one, dude. Alright, let's go work on another Dragon Hook. Let's see if we can get lucky today, boys. Unfortunately, I think I gotta figure out how to do Great Whites again because Jagex removed the previous method I was using, which was kind of like essentially safe spotting on the front of the boat, kind of, and setting up an easy double hit spot. I don't think I could do that anymore. I think I'm gonna have to tank 2 great whites, however I decide to do this. Did they nerf the rock save spot? I don't know, but I haven't been using it anyways because I don't want to compete for it. I'll try the exact same spot I was using the other day first to see how it's different. So let's see if they aggro from here. Yes. Yes. So both of them are hitting. And neither are in a one-hit spot. Do I have the right NPCs? I don't have Olga right now. We gotta go back. But yeah, that's unfortunate, man. Can't use the same method. Let's have the jank make some repairs. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the rock spot. It's just constant crashed anyways. But actually, improvement. I forgot about this. Jagex fixed the bug where you couldn't get the dragon drops from great whites. So actually, maybe we get like some metal sheets or keel parts or something today. We'll take this as well because the mysterious glow, if you hit all the spots, is worth about 4k XP. You'll notice I get 8 XP for the first one, 16 for the second. It just goes up by double each time. So you want to try to do this one every time because it caps out with the last XP drop at 2k XP. I'm sorry, 4k XP. No, yeah, 2k. Yeah. So it's about 4k XP for the whole thing when you're high level. Worth it, man. Very good XP. Stops at 1k for you? Yeah, you're too low level. It does scale. Alright, let's change this. We're gonna need Jittery and... not Ada, Olga. Trophy, thank you, dude. 4.2 mil effective XP per hour. Did I do trials for a good amount of experience? I've done a very low, very small amount of trials. I did trials from about 74 to 81, I think. I haven't done trials since about 2 mil XP, just over 2 mil, 2.1, 2.2 mil XP. I've mostly been going for collection log things since then and doing bounty tasks for the pet. Fasto 762 mil XP. He's insane, dude. Okay. Now we'll set the dudes on the cannon. Nope, nope. I went Jim on this side.
30 smile, can't believe it's been 30 whole years.
Okay, we can have them both hit the get off the helm. Joe, thank you, dude, for the 30-month reset. Welcome back, man. Okay, my plan's gonna be hit the doubles when I can, hit the single when I can't. I really hope I don't get into a situation where 3 of them are attacking me very often. Hopefully this guy comes all the way over. He does not. That sucks. Okay, in this case, we change targeting. We have this guy attack the guy on the right. We have this guy attack the guy over here. And then I take whatever I want. I think I'm gonna prioritize the right. No luck on the other cannon? No luck on the other cannon, man. Please don't make me tank 3 at a time. Okay, that one's safe spotted on this one at least, so that's decent. I'm fine not using safe spots for it. I don't want to compete with worlds, or compete for worlds. Yeah, I don't really think the repair kits are that tough to get, you know? Forgot I can have both of them attack this one. Good, this one's safe spotting that one. That works out. How many cannonballs have I gone through? I've gone through 30k so far. Going for all of my things. One plank for 3 kits now. Ironwood and rosewood are 1 plank for 3 kits. They always have been. Any luck buying them in the store, or do you make them from scratch? The cannonballs, I bought all of mine. I bought 38k from the store before anyone knew about the store. So when I was buying them, they were all 8,000 stock. I should have bought more, man. But I didn't expect to be permanently using them, really. But yeah, I was one of the first to find out about the store, so when I checked it, it was 8,000 stock everywhere. Where's the cannonball store? It's on Port Roberts. Don't worry about it anymore. Yeah, it's basically always bought out now. I was really hoping for a full update today, but it didn't happen. And Vince, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy. Surprised they even put myth cannonballs in the shop. I am a bit too, honestly, man. Especially 8,000 of them, you know? Is sailing everything we wanted and needed? I think sailing overall has far surpassed people's opinion of it. Far surpassed. I recommend not picking your CookUnity meals when you're hungry. I just ordered and I want them here now. Yo, well, thank you, Mr. Cheese. That'll pop up in a bit, man, if you didn't do it anonymously. Thank you, brother. Okay, back to Port Cozard. Not too terrible. Was a bit better before. I'll take a little bit more damage now, but not too terrible with the change. Once combat is dialed in on sailing, it'll probably be my 3rd favorite skill, and I was a sailing doubter. Nice. Faux, which frozen pizza is for lunch today? Me? I have no frozen pizzas for lunch today. It's pizza night for me. Friday night, pizza night, movie night with my daughter. Clappas. What kind of pizza? What movie? Well, daughter likes a simple pepperoni, so we don't really do too much past that. Sometimes we'll order an all meat though. And I don't think we're gonna be making our own pizza today. I don't think we have the energy for it after this. It's been a long week, both kids being sick. But movie will likely be Finding Nemo again. She likes that one. She asked for it. K-pop Demon Hunter? Nope. Have not been exposed to it yet. Daddy-daughter movie night? No, family movie night, bro. My daughter did help me put lights on the tree last night, though. She thoroughly enjoyed that. Okay, Jim, you get on this one because you can't hit that one right now, bro. Numba, what's up, man? Thanks for the 11 months, dude. You made a Finding Nemo reference on Sarducko's stream and you got roasted for it? What was the reference? What'd you say? Ooh, liver. Nice. We can turn right around. Let's go turn this in. Need more sailing Slayer integration. Would love to do Slayer tasks on the boat. No? Well, there's not really hellhounds swimming out at sea, man. It was related to the Abobas and the seagulls in Finding Nemo. Oh, mine? Those ones? I got you. I heard somewhere that range pot doesn't affect crewmates' max hit on cannon, only yours. Do you know if this is true? I'm not sure if it's true. I would assume it's true. It makes sense, but it also might just be a thing that it affects it at some levels and it doesn't affect it at other levels depending on what the round down is. Cheese, thank you, dude, for the subscription to CookUnity. Appreciate you, brother. Enjoy your good food, man. Thank you, dude. My man. Tell them to ship it soon, brother. I wish I could, man. Pretty quick shipping, honestly, man. I ordered mine, what, 2 days ago? Get it on Monday? Ain't bad, dude. I'm stuck in between salvaging spots. Can't move. What do I do? Stop trying to back up. Try to go forward. See if it works, man. I don't really know, Jonesy. That's what I kind of came up with today, but that's based on today's rates, and the XP rates are different now than they were because the crewmates get less now. I can go one forward, one back, can't turn anywhere. you can right click and escape from your boat, but you'll lose all your cargo. So if you're banking cargo, make sure you just like, you know, clean it on your boat right now instead of banking it this time, I guess. Have you seen the hotfix slave rates? Yeah, man. Yeah, we saw that. It was about an hour ago. A demon? Do I have the reverse sound? Oh, of course I do, bro. Actually, I was looking through the RuneLite files this morning, seeing if I could change the reverse sound to something else, but I couldn't find an easy way to do it. I was gonna try to make it the "You're good, you're good" from SpongeBob, but I couldn't find it, man. Jim, heal me up, dude. Zersize, thank you for the 3 months, man. Hope you had a wonderful turkey day, Mr. Faux. Thanks, dude. Okay, just Olga, fire at this one. Happy with the salvage fixed rates. Gillinor is healing. That's pretty good, man. This is a 1 in 1,000 drop, right? 1,024, is it? I just realized I'm a bit luckier on my first one than I thought I was. It was 1 in 3. It was 350 kills-ish for me for the first one. Bit more fortunate than I thought. So I'm hoping I spoon this second one. I'm strong, good, smart, strong, and nap. Go invest in crypto? I did, man. I bought all the Bitcoin I could when it was at 125k, and now I'm broke. All because of you. Thanks a lot, dude. Now let's go loot this one real quick. Terra Luna will do it good? Well, let me ask you, man. What does Terra Luna do, Imperv? What is that, man? Spotted something to the west. Okay, back to Corsair Cove for a new one. you see the 1.5 tick salvagers getting banned? The video they sent as proof is insane. Yeah. It made sense why they were getting banned for it, honestly, man. That being said, it was in the plugin hub. It's already been approved by Jagex. They shouldn't have caught a ban for it. But it doesn't surprise me that it ended up getting banned. Beep.wav is hard-coded into the jar file for the plugin. Damn. I like how none of them ended up offering that information though, you know what I mean? The guys that were 1.5 ticking and getting banned for it, none of them said, oh, I was using this plugin. It was just, I was 1.5 ticking. I did nothing wrong, Jagex. But none of them would actually say, like, it was, you know, this is what I was using. That's kind of funny. Are you going to salvage all the remaining collection logs after 99? I plan to, yeah. Oh, this is like the worst setup for me right now. Got a tank 3, man. How's the new salvage? New salvage is good, man. New salvage is good. Good fix. Up to 120k an hour on opulent now. Without tick manipulating. Oh, this one's almost dead. Nice, I got a max bova hit on that one. Low chance for that to happen. Might be turning around pretty quickly this time. Yep. 120k hour, how I'm dropping everything? No, that's you operating one? Oh, dude, I got the liver as well. Hell yeah. Perfect. Finish both tasks on this one. That's you operating one hook, your dude operating the other hook, and hitting the extractor. That's 120k an hour. That's sitting at one salvage spot and I think not hopping worlds as well. Can I explain the 1.5 tick bans for the employed? The people that got banned for 1.5 ticking were using a plugin which made it to where you can left click through your inventory on like a certain click, I guess. So like they set up their boat to where like their screen never moved, and then they would click one of these salvage hooks and then click again and it would like do the tick minute, or they would click the knife, the log, and then click on the log. But the extra click on the log would click through the inventory automatically to click the salvage point. So they really had to do basically no mouse movement. You gotta watch the video, man, honestly. It was a bit wonky. It was a bit wonky. Did I smith my cannonballs? Nah, I bought them from the shop. The bans seem fair then. If it wasn't in the plugin hub, I would agree. But Jagex has to approve things for them to go into the plugin hub. So it should have been an approved plugin. It should have been allowed based on that. don't know why that's a ban. It's hella effort for less XP per hour than Glider. Pretty much matches the XP per hour of Glide. It's 210k an hour to tick manipulate it. Yeah, you can post the YouTube video on YouTube chat. Yeah. Overall, it's easier than Glide for similar experience.
Let's go, baby!
Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted. Does this spot still work after smart pathing? I'm tanking the sharks, man. So no, it doesn't work the same way it did before. I'm just tanking them. Oh yeah, I hadn't noticed that before. The wings of the cannon move when you fire. That's kind of awesome. Do I have a rune kill? Yeah. Olga, why are you doing nothing? Do I have a rosewood hole in this boat? No, this is ironwood, man. I don't have the amount of nails for it. Olga hit that one. What content's on the horizon for sailing, brother? They just released the whole skill. Why do you need more right now? There's probably no content in the near horizon. Honestly, there's probably nothing. Because they just released the whole skill, man. Have you tried other content on sailing? I've basically tried everything except for trawling. I haven't tried any trawling yet. I've been working on going for all of the different collection log things on my 99 grand. I'm 97 now. We'll hit 98 today. You know, we're looking pretty good so far, bro. Do I have any giveaways? Yeah, you should honestly just unfollow the stream, bro. Go somewhere else. Okay, bye. See you, bro. That ain't me, bro. We gotta get some more repairs from my boy Jim. These guys are just yeeting the boat. Did you make or buy repair kits? You can buy repair kit? You buy ironwood repair kits? Where? You mean like the really, really basic ones? Regular repair kits. Brother, I'm not going to use regular repair kits on great whites, man. My boat's going to get healed by like 5 HP at a time. What? Knock that off. No, I made all mine, dude. What about paying for health at dock? I think you gotta go to the shipyard for that, yeah? Yeah, it's certainly something you could do, man. For now, I'm just using the repair kits I've already made. What are good XP rates for sailing? Top end is like 220k an hour, I think. $230k? There you go. Finally got first cannon, 11.5 mil XP. Yo, congrats, dude. Do you like training sailing? I do. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, dude. Yo, Faux, what would your ideal ship combat look like if you could do anything to it? Genuinely, I don't care. I don't have an ideal scenario for it, man. I know that I'm not a game designer and I don't really have a good, like, eye for that kind of thing. Like, I don't know, man. I just play the game. Is it possible to turn off the jingle? It's in the sailing plugin, I would imagine, dude. Probably under... I don't even know, honestly. Hey! Yo, Herminator, thank you for subscribing to CookUnity, my man. Enjoy your food, my brother. Thank you, dude. Have I been to Vampire Krakens yet? Yeah, I've got one bottled storm from them so far. Okay, that's 5. Let's get out of here. Do they plan on adding dry protection for bounty tasks? I don't think so, man. But I did ask them to look at if the bounty drops are impeding the other, which they took a note on. Like the 1 in 10 drop, I have a suspicion that when you roll the 1 in 2, it's kind of screwing over the 1 in 10 drop. Because, you know, if you roll the 1 in 2 successfully, it can't roll the 1 in 10. So I think the 1 in 10s are actually working out to be closer to 1 in 15 right now. So they said they'll look at it next week. Sandwiches? Kebab. Damn. You sold. Thanks for the 18 months, brother. Dang, we have had 27 CookUnity signups already. My contract with them caps at 100. My opinion, seems like I'm gonna hit that, bro. It's awesome. Does it work to throw all in a row? Yeah, but I think you still get the damage reduction, so I don't really know that it's worth it. Oh, moldy doll rip. Did you end up killing frost dragons to build your D cannon and hook? Yes, that's how I did it. I've killed about 3,000, I think. Oh, thank you, Cameron. Humble, dude. Listening? A little bit late in the stream. How are you banking all this salvage? How did I bank the salvage? I got all the salvage and then I drove my boat to the dock so I could bank it. Because there's not a bank salvage spell, so I had to just drive. Not very sexy, just pretty straightforward. Just drove it to the dock. Mike, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Opinion on the nighttime AGZ from AG1, if you've used it personally. I have used it quite a bit. This is one of my 2 boxes of it, and I've only got 6 of them left in here. It's a box of 30. I've used it quite a bit, especially in the last couple of months. It is pretty great, man. It's something that helps you get to sleep, helps you stay asleep, but it doesn't make you groggy when you wake up. Which is why I wanted it, because I often have to wake up in the middle of the night, like I was up at 4 a.m. today with my daughter, who is sick. But yeah, it's been great for me, man. It was something that I used getting to sleep easier at the release of Gridmaster, at the release of Sailing, and then I had to wake up like 2 or 3 hours later and wasn't like super tired from it, which was great, because melatonin does that. If I wake up after 3 hours of melatonin and I have to be up for some reason, dude, I'm dead for like the next 4 hours. Oh yeah, I've liked it, man. Hope you don't catch what your daughter has. I've got it, but kind of just mildly. Yeah, the whole family got sick after Thanksgiving. It didn't hit me too hard yet, at least. My wife's had it a lot worse than me, and I think she's finally starting to get over it. Alright, back it up, back it up, back it up. Too close. With working in healthcare, I feel like we can never escape giving each other the sickness. Yeah, I feel that, man. Was that a backup beeper? Yeah, it's in the sailing plugin under funny stuff or silly stuff. Wish it worked for other people's boats. I'm quite happy it does not work for other people's boats. One is enough. One's enough. Could you share those markers for great whites? They're not really going to do anything for you. They were marked for when you could safe spot them on the front of your boat. You can't do that anymore. It doesn't really help now. I'm just face tanking. I don't think you would benefit off of them. I don't have them available right now somewhere. I don't have them copied, but I don't think that would help you. You got soup? Nice, dude. Lucky. Did Jagex respond to people thinking the task drapes were broken for Frosties and Worms? They did respond, they were broken, they have fixed them. Did they take away the Vampire Kraken's safe spots? I hear they didn't. I'm not sure, but I've heard that there's at least some still active. They took out the most popular one? Hmm. Alright, that's the task. Let's go and kill this one and loot it. Maybe we get lucky with the liver. Do you recommend bounty tasks? I recommend bounty tasks if you're going to be killing the NPCs anyways. If you're trying to go for the drops, I wouldn't do them off task. Because doing it on task obviously gets you experience, and it gives you a roll of the pet. I'm probably up 2 mil XP just for my bounty tasks. So you're leaving a lot of XP on the table if you decide to just go grind the things off task. Where do you get great white tasks? Well, there's multiple different boards that give them. You gotta go look it up on the wiki. Look on the bounty task page. Because there's only certain boards that give certain tasks. Bounty tasks don't have a pet chance, Faux. Believe they do, man. The pet chance is from port tasks. Port tasks consist of bounty tasks and courier tasks. Unless Jagex has said otherwise. Everything on this notice board is a port task. The World Cup groups are done. USA, what did I say? Paraguay and Australia? And who else? Faux, can you summarize for a guy who missed the week what happened around salvaging? Yeah, salvaging was in a really good spot last week, even up to a couple days ago until the Wednesday update hit. Basically, before the Wednesday update, think about the old infomercials, right? Salvaging was just set it and forget it, you know, like the rotisserie chicken, you know what I mean? And then Jagex changed it on Wednesday, nerfed the AFK-ness to it, made it terrible. They basically turned into the ShamWow guy, you know, the guy that's like, he did those like the slap chop commercials and stuff, you know. Basically, we had to slap chop it. We had to be super active with it, you know. It was no longer set it and forget it. He turned into the guy that was like, you like nuts? You're gonna love my nuts. You gotta slap chop them. And then today they changed it again, and now it's more like Billy Mays here, you know what I mean? We're happy again. It's not set it and forget it. You have to be a little bit more active with it, but it's not as active as the slap chop rude guy, you know what I mean? So that's basically the explanation. It's in a good spot now. It's pretty perfect. These Zoomers don't know Slap Chop or Billy Mays. My average audience is like 33 years old, bro. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. Zoomers don't watch me. Heron Pet 4.6 mil Ranger Boots and Elder Maul. What are you, a landlubber, bro? Why aren't you sailing? So you get analytics on age? Yep. Very large majority of my stream is between like 29 and 36. Which I don't think I can see age on Twitch analytics, but I can on YouTube. $35, $28, $33, $32, $36. Yep. Oh, yep. According to my Spotify listening age, oh, your listening age is 70? Some guy yesterday was like, my listening age is 1930 because I mostly listen to 50s throat singing, like Mongolian throat singing from like 50 AD. What? Holy shit. Dragon Metal Sheep for Vital, nice. I really don't want this second hook to take forever, man. Great whites just take too long, dude. What's the dragon table rate here? It's like 1 in 512, maybe? One in 1023 for the hook. 1 in 1023 for the dragon table. Oh, so if you roll the dragon table, it's like, ugh, I really wish that was a hook. Dang. At least we get things twice as common now, basically. We hit something good twice as much as we did before, so that's good. Metal sheet or kill parts better than nothing. You can technically hit both. Oh, is it a tertiary table? It's pre-roll, so it's not the same table? Ah, I see. Dang, that'd be crazy. I've killed 403 so far. I got my first hook on 350. Nell, thank you for the sub, homie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you guys haven't already, if you have subbed this month or if you've gifted a sub this month, you can set your Twitch badge to a dragon sim. Because I've got the drops turned on. You can be one of us. Does it count with Prime subs? Doesn't count with Prime subs, sadly. It gifted a tier 1, 2, or 3. Six-month sub not letting me do it. If you hadn't shared it already, if it's like a 6-month sub that rolled over before this deal came out, and you had the share option but you didn't click it, that's not going to count. You got to wait until it rolls over, I think. I would imagine that's what the issue is. Because I had my share option already in Bodhi's. I shared mine in there and I didn't get it. So I just came here and gifted a sub. Zamorakian paint? Yeah. That's a good looking one, man. Shifty! Thank you, brother, for the 3 months, man. Is the D-Sim thing a permanent addition to your Twitch account? It is, yeah. When you earn a Twitch badge, it is permanent. You can only get it this month, though. Once it's gone, it's gone. Jaw. Shield left half from Salvage? Ooh. That sucks, bro. Yo! Gunter, thank you, dude, for the gifted, man.
Let's go, baby!
Gotta get my boy Jinx some more repair kits again. Get this guy down. Currently ranked 17 on the high scores for the Shellbang Griffin and No Pet. 13 bells, follies, 2 jars though. Dang, what's your kill count? $34.50, man. Up there, dude. Gary Cameron, thank you, dude. Appreciate the sub, brother. Alright, Olga, you can attack this one. Well deserves up, my man. Boss is decent AFK, just task skipping is annoying. It's kind of like Scurrius level. Gotcha. But you can only kill it on task, huh? Dang. I feel like Jimbo's not attacking this thing, man. Who do you mean? Thank you for the 35 months, bro. Jagex might have overcooked a bit. My salvage area had 5 up and only 1 down for a rotation. Really? Oh, you got the barrel. Nice, man. Really? You gonna snitch on where that is? Or you gonna keep it quiet? South of Deep Fin, but it was only 1 rotation. Yours is like that right now? Really? Oh, that sounds a bit scuffed, man. You know, where's that one at, Curvehorn? Is that also south of Deep Fin? Maybe I need to be going over there to salvage. Happened yesterday as well? Really? Interesting. Sometimes you get 4 instead of... Oh, sometimes you got 4 instead of 3 yesterday? Oh, wow. Huh. Well, they're talking about merchant salvage for sure. Digital, thank you, brother. Appreciate the 10 months. Okay, I'm guessing that my task boards have changed. We'll see. Nope, still got it. Still got it. Okay, I'll be right back. Be right back, chat. I'm gonna go grab some lunch real quick, and I'm gonna stare at the myth cannonballs while I do so. I'll be right back. What do you mean steal his cannonballs? Cannonballs, dude. Oh, 91. These are good. These are that's like one great white kill. Got my 1023 drop. It was large kill parts. Hey, that's 800 Frost Dragon kills, isn't it? That's 4 plates, I think. Very good. I tried the Grimstone Forge with double mold. Nah, I've heard it's only 50% better than normal cannonball making because of the travel time. Kind of sucks. I'll do some eventually with Addy bars though. I did make Addy bars specifically for cannonballs before this came out. Travel time, there's a ferry ring right next to it. Yes. And that's a lot more travel time than running 4 steps to a bank, though. Was that a backup beaver? Yeah, it's in the sailing plugin, man. It's the best thing in that thing. No way. When did Minaris get mod? I think a couple weeks ago, man. He's been here for a long time. He's been supporting for a long time, 65 months. You, Pavio, only 64, so. You can work too, bro. Less work for me. Honestly, the less that Rouge Maniac has to do, probably the better. Fewer things will get broken. Mac Daddy, thank you for the sub, dude. Can't get them. Oh my gosh, he's deleting messages already, man. He's corrupt. Small arms, thanks for the prime sub rep. Again? Pavio, please. Don't abuse it, man. Pavio!
Verdict on sailing.
I'm gonna have to take it away if you keep abusing it. The bag, thanks to the 114 months, brother. My gosh, Pavio, man. He's drunk with power. You think there's any chance Pavio's sitting there like, holy shit, he's actually gonna take it away, but I'm not doing anything? Sweating a little bit. Uh-oh. I don't have repair kits. I gotta get a, I gotta get a liver so we can go bank. Going for a second hook? Yeah, man. Since we got two crewmates, I can use them now. Might as well. Plus, it would look cooler. And these are things that we still wouldn't be going for before 99. Uh-oh. I'm dying, dude. My boat's dying, chap. One more. Trying to green log trolling? That's tough, man. Have you made much progress with the big fish? Thank you, Fragile. Swift Marlin last night? Nice! Attic fin halibut? Nice, man. Please, man, my boat's gonna die. Give me a draw. Yes, let's go. Okay, you causer task. Major hooks only to find out you need to stay boosted to use them. Yep. F. So how does this work? I gotta go to customize. And then do I need to repair it from inside here? Oh, that's kind of a pain, isn't it, man? So to repair your boat, it would cost me 14k because it's pretty damaged. So that's kind of like the cost of at least some of the repair kits anyways, if not all of them. Like, it's like what, 6 repair kits worth of money or something? But you have to go all the way into the shipyard to be able to repair it. That's if your boat's damaged when you come. That's... And it resets your crystal extractor. Like, overall, I don't really think that's worth it versus just making repair kits, you know? I don't think I'm going to use that. Maybe nice for Ultimate Iron Man? Maybe, but why are we making Ultimate Iron Man lives easier, man? We should only make their lives harder. Did they make more salvaging worlds? Like official? Nope, just the 2, huh? Have you ever made an Ultimate Iron Man? I made one the day the mode came out. How'd you like it? I haven't played it in like 8 years. Ultimate Iron Man was a good challenge back then. It's not the same challenge nowadays, man. Ultimate Iron Man back then was solving problems, figuring out how to do things without a bank. Ultimate Iron Man today is solving problems, figuring how to find out how to bank more things. Oh, liver. The song Norse Code actually has Morse code played by the flute. What does the Morse code spell? I didn't know that. RuneScape, I believe. Huh. Interesting. Mentioned in an episode of White Collar. What the hell is White Collar? A crime show? Wait. A crime show had a RuneScape reference? It's kind of awesome. Talking about hidden messages, and the nerd of the show says, yeah, like the hidden flute message in RuneScape. Huh. So interesting. The nerd of the show. Corsair. Ooh, boards have changed. So we got the Great White Bounty from there for Jaws. I don't really want to be on Great Whites all day. Let's go see if we can get another Orca. I'd rather be doing Orcas today. Banana ball players casting home teleport. No, I didn't see that one. Interesting. Like the Savannah bananas? Yeah? Huh. No orcas here. Maybe orca here. Please give me some luck, man. They're not giving me orcas today. There we go. Let's do an orca task, boys. We got the hard orca task, so we should have an easy time getting the easy orca task because there's more options. Lunar Island. It's oh no. No, Port Robertson, etc. Oh, maybe we're okay. Just need one of these two. This one or Relica to have it. Uh-oh. No, still don't have orcas available, bro. This game, dude, it's trolling me. Okay, maybe some long hauls for now until we get it back. Me yesterday looking for great whites. That's frustrating, man. Yo, what's up, Magmar? Thanks for the 26 months, bro. We'll try some long hauls. Setteria deep fin. What the heck? Suka? Alright, we've got 4 long hauls with a lunar as one of them, which is not great, but whatever. What about farming Krakens for a second bottle for the skiff? Just don't really need it, man. Kind of less, interested in farming Krakens and Great Whites right now than I am finishing my log and, doing some more couriers for pets. Yeah, I also feel like the amount of crystal shards we're getting from the extractor has gone down, man. I'm not sure about that. I just think so. Seems off. Inky? No, I don't have Inky. Alright, we'll go down to Lunar... Well, I'm sorry, Deep Fin. And then we'll hit Port Roberts, potentially. Actually, we don't need to hit Roberts on this one, do we? We'll go straight past it. So we'll do Deep Fin. And then either Tyrus... Yeah, probably Tyrus. Tyrus or Roberts, depending where it sends me. And then up to Lunar, and then over. Is the new salvaging any good? Yeah, it's quite good, man. Uh-oh. Apparently we're going straight through here. This was a bad decision. Whose idea was this? I aggroed every single one that I could have. We'll plug in for their routes. Port tasks. Dynasty, why are you planning on banking salvage? Do you just want to do it because of, the red topaz? Or some other reason? Wait. Do we already have all our tasks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we've already got 5, okay. Something. Unresponsive cursor. Oh, Pod, you're a bad friend, dude. You're a bad friend. Topaz, kids, and seeds. All right. Well, do what Oddpod said. I was trying to get the answer first. In my opinion, the seeds and the herbs are kind of insignificant from it, man. I don't really think they're personally worth banking, but... Good lord, kids. Also the kids, but... My opinion, not worth the time banking at all. Only was yesterday because of the buff coming to XP. Has my courier test strategy changed at all recently? No, we pretty much got the courier test figured out, I think, man. You little shit. Except for that part. I did not see that teleport. Now it's going to kick us out at a terrible spot, and it's going to ruin our quick telly up. This is a terrible day. Terrible time, terrible day. We're very upset. I usually see the blue one, I never see the white one, dude. A shark pain. I didn't grab stuff though, did I? Only thing I don't understand is how to get boards to reset faster. Sometimes I get 180k, sometimes I get 120 if the tasks are shit. Complete 8 tasks. That's how your board resets. Your board resets after 8 completed tasks from the last time it reset. It also resets when the servers update each day, the 24-hour server rollover, so that's like 4 p.m. my time. Midnight GMT, I think. When did you start streaming on other platforms? On YouTube and Kick? 3.5 months ago, maybe? Started late August, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot it ruins my my thing now, doesn't it? You got the Dragon Barrel after going 85 to 96. Nice, just 1 to go, bro. Not bad. How are you finding the ABA tasks? Oh, I like them. Yeah, it's great, man. It's fine. Or you actually asking me, like, how am I finding where they are? Do you like the new Dark Horse Mustangs? I haven't seen them. Asking if I'm enjoying them? Am I using Lunar as last port? It depends on what my setup is, man. Usually it's at Area Relica. You know, what's to the north? Lost Casket Hard. Wait, I've never had a casket. I've only ever gotten the Clue Turtles. Just a hard Clue casket? That's it? I've never seen this. I've heard about people getting them, but I've never actually gotten it myself. Oh. You just get an item from it. Huh. It's a single roll. Huh. I've never seen that. That's kind of cool. Alright. That's got to be mega rare because that's I'm 97, almost 98. That's the first time I've had that. You found a medium one yesterday? That's pretty sweet. Give you a Gothics page 1. Is it a guaranteed unique? Like, is it a guaranteed clogger from it? Doesn't give clog? Oh, huh. Wait, do I already have one of those? I'm pretty sure I could just go use the thing on the clog book and get the clog from it. I've heard of someone doing that with it. I already have one. Saw a post of a guy getting 70k rune crafting XP an hour crafting astrals using teleport to boat docked at Lunar Isle. Nice. It didn't count as a second plate body. Oh, you're right. Huh. Huh. Nah, some things do, some things don't. Weird, that's all it is, man. Dude, I'm zooming. Sunset Relica's still there. Is that a Port Roberts Relica? Like a deep fin Roberts Relica. It gives us 4 tasks: Sunset, Deep Fin, Prifdinus, Port Roberts. Don't love this setup. Did our things reset, or is this what we had before? No, this is what we had before. Is sailing just delivering packages? This aspect of sailing is delivering packages. And this is about 20% of what sailing has to offer, though. How much do you think dragon nails will wind up being worth? I don't know, 10k each? Wish Sepulchre offered the same experience as Trials. Yeah, I'm actually very surprised that the top end of sailing XP is as high as it is. I'm very surprised. Like, it's just, I did not expect this skill to cap out towards like 230k an hour. I really expected closer to like 150, 180. I'm surprised they made it that high. I'm not complaining, just surprised. Faux, do you stay near any of the hosting World Cup 2026 places? Would you be able to let me know where some of those places are? Seattle is one? Yes. Okay, Sunset, Relica, Deepfin, Lunar, Alder, and Prith. I think I've got a Roberts in here somewhere. Roberts Relica. Can you recommend a gym near the World Cup location? Shut up, bro. Would you have been for or against the way to smith dragon nails somehow? Wait, can't you though with a dragon metal sheet? You can turn a dragon metal sheet into 15 nails, man. Wooden crate, this is gonna be huge! Wow. A silver bar. Faux needs some solid dad Christmas idea. What's the best thing you've purchased for your daughters when they were around 8 months old? They still are potatoes at 8 months old. Don't purchase them anything. Get him a munch mitt. Get him a munch mitt. That's actually a good one, man. There you go. Munch mitt. That'll help you out as much as it helps them. I think that's what it's called. At that age... I mean, really, teethers are the big ones, so Munch Mitt would be a really good play, I think. But really, they're a potato at 8 months, man. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm listening. Faux, how old are your kids? My oldest is 3. My youngest turns 1 next week. Hog in the chat. I've got 2 little girls. They are awesome, dude. Do you think hitting all of the rapids on the way to finish a courier task would give us secret XP boost? No. Thought you had teens, not gonna lie. No, my girls are young. My wife and I got married when I was 27? 27. Got married when I was 27. And, hang on. Which one are we taking? Alder and Prif is good next time. Just never remember to come back for it. My wife and I got married when I was 27, and we had a discussion around that time and said that we wanted 5 years. Just 5 years with ourselves. Just, you know, kind of, you know, spend time with each other, grow in our marriage more, etc., 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 before we decided to have kids. And 5 years later, to the month, she was pregnant. So we were right on point. But I think that was a good way to do it. So, yep. Tick perfect, man. Yep. Yep. Andy, thank you, dude, for the 2-month reset. We're back. Really good way to do things, I think, though, honestly. Like, if you're in a relationship, if you're looking at having kids one day, you know, don't jump straight to that. Don't rush that, you know. You got time, hopefully. Don't rush that. Mysterious Glow, these are worth 4k XP. It's like doing an extra courier task. If I can make it happen. It's really hard to hit them in a rosewood boat because the turns are too tight. Is my wife younger? My wife is 4.5 years younger than I am. Nice. How long did Anna and I date before we were getting married? 2.5 years, but we were pretty convinced within the first few months that we were going to end up getting married. I think both of us, you know, kind of were on board there. Same mindset. You're proposing in May. Oh, good luck, man. Moved across the country to be with my wife after we had only been dating for a couple months. 15 years together now. Jeez. Awesome, dude. Where's my pet? Jagex? Prifdinus to Lunar, Deep Fin to Lunar. Board has not reset yet. It might by the time we get over to etc. and stuff, though. Still got a Sunset to turn in. Still got a Port Roberts to Relica to turn in. Both are going to Relica this time. $99 Monday? 99 on Monday, dude. Gonna be a full-time farmer then, or gonna max boats? I don't know. I might work on my boat a little bit more, but not going for max boats before going back to the farmer. Do I enjoy this method of the boat the most? Yeah, this seems like the best way to get the pet. I've been told it's about a 50-hour pet. I would say that math probably works out. So I'm certainly mixing in some of this, but I'm actually doing this right now because I don't have my orca tasks available, and I want to kill orcas right now to finish my sailing miscellaneous log before 99. Which we just need the pearl. What other sailing clogs do you need? Wow, the paints. No luck on the non-shark and, well, just really non-shark RNG paints. I've really gone for them though. Hey, what am I missing? What did I not grab? I didn't grab something. Oh no. Did not grab a... I didn't grab the Sunset Coast one. Oh, ouch. That's a big one to miss. Ugh. That hurts. Why am I here? You can only get from salvaging if it's you on the hook. Oh, the pet? Yeah. Orchid teeth here. It's not gonna do. Yeah, we don't have the long haul available right now. Should I just reset board? I can't reset easily with this one, damn. I was hoping I could. You reset board completing tasks. Someone earlier, I'm gonna go check this. Someone earlier suggested to me resetting the board with Tyrus to Prif Dennis because he said there were 3 tasks you can get, but I don't know if there's 3 perma tasks. There's Tyrus to Prif. Hang on, let's cancel some stuff real quick. Let's cancel Prif Lunar. Cancel Deep Fin. And Robert's Relica. Alderan and Sunset is goated since they give the best pet chance. Well, I don't know that those would technically give the best pet chance, though. I mean, why would they? Dodco, thanks for the 11 months. Like, Jagex says that it's based on the level of the place. So wouldn't you, like, for the best pet chance, wouldn't you logically want the shortest distance high level ones? Because they didn't say it scales with distance. No, see this, no, the Tyrus is not a good play. Level 50 and mega short. I mean, I just bet you that's much more rare. Port tasks. Lunar, Prifdinus, Deep Fin, Tyrus, etc. Like Prifdinus and Lunar ones. Prifdinus to Lunar, Lunar to Prifdinus, that kind of stuff is probably good for pet. Scaled from port. Well, yeah, scaled, of course, from the port board, but those are level 50s, right? Which makes it not so great. Sailing XP, Sailing Week 1 feedback, Sailing XP and further fixes. Approximately, Matt, yeah. Drop rates. Soup. Port tasks. 1 in 6,000 at level, 1 to 6,000 at level 1. And 3,150 at level 99. Hang on. tasks. Aldrin and Summer Shore, 25, 46, 45. So if things scaled linearly, 1 in 4,700 approximately to get it from these ones. As the base rate, right? And then maybe different from there depending on your level. It's actually not bad. That's very close, and there's static tasks that are always there. This is also probably the quickest way to reset your board. Oh, they're not 100%? Oh, okay. I did wonder if they were. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get on the helm. Idiot. But like for resetting board, this is probably the best way to do it, right? If you think about this, Alderan to Sunset, 1 in 4,600 chance at the pet if you are going off of their drop rates, if the drop rates are linear. Oh, I didn't take the loot though. I should probably take the loot, huh? But you can only get them, well, no, but you can't back and forth it. That's the problem. You can only back and forth it if there's an ABA. So it's like 1 in 4,600 there, but then you, well, I guess you could tele back instead of driving back. Tele back, call your boat back? Probably take about the same amount of time as driving back. So if we did this and always had our guy bosun on it, and we just grab the cargo, this might be the best way to farm the pet in the game. You have them do it, you never let go of the cargo so you don't have to deposit it. You turn it in here, and then you tele back to Alderan, run up and you call your boat back, because you could check the task board on the way, see if there's another task. Very, very well, maybe the fastest way. But okay, so my board just reset, so that's actually the other things. So you're right, maybe not the fastest way because it's just not going to be a 100% task. So scratch that. Good to consider it. Scratch that. When it's up, might be worth doing just to boost the pet rate. Going between Alderan and Sunset Coast, and sometimes you get the Sunset Coast to Alderan. Sometimes I think you can get both, so you can double it up. But otherwise, this is just a really quick way to reset your board by getting to that 8 task range. And now I can go check to see if I have my Orca task again, or if I was still doing courier tasks, I could check to see if I have you know, my very high XP tasks up from Relica, from Etc., and from Lunar. Yeah, I could do that for the ABA, Melkor. Deepfin Lunar, Sunset Relica, Alderan Lunar, Tyrus Prif, which I should bail on. Sunset Etc. Don't have Orcas available, so we do more tasks, but get rid of the Tyrus to Prifdinus. Oh, nothing good from here, man. I think my boat is still here, isn't it? I don't like how you can sometimes see your boat here and sometimes you can't. I think if you like Oh, never mind. No, it's not here. Is it over there? Where did I leave it? Oh, I left it over there. Never mind. Is Relica better than doing ABA from Lunar to Alderaan? Well, you're doing both in the same go. You do the ABA from Lunar to Alderaan while you're doing the ABA from Sunset to Relica, Sunset to Etc. You grab this here first, starting at Alderaan. This one goes... I have an Alderaan to Prif right now and an Alderaan to Lunar right now. And then Sailor CC, yeah, I saw that, man. Saw that. Very cool. Simp. He just got the pet at 98 too, didn't he? Let me grab these here. But yeah, I have some decent tasks on this one. Everything is Alderaan, Sunset Coast, Prif Dinis, Lunar, and then Relica, etc. Which means I don't have to stop at Roberts. Though, actually, I do have to go deep fin on this one. But it's fine, I'll just go deep fin to Prif. And Paul, you look handsome today. Thanks, bro. I've got a guy in my YouTube broadcast that's been commenting on things from 2 hours ago constantly. He's actually 2 hours behind right now and has no idea. Come on, Caleb, catch up, bro. He's commenting on the hard clue casket right now. Come on, man. Maybe 30 minutes? Alright, yeah, 30 minutes. Catch up, bro. Come on. Get it together, man. You know, there's a weird thing about courier tasks right now, like a different type of balance to consider for people. These long-haul ABA tasks, you know, the Alderaan, Sunset Coast, all the way up to the Lunar, etc. Relica side are really good for experience. But they're not the best way for pet. Because as far as we can tell, based on the information Jagex has given us, the pet doesn't scale from the distance. The pet scales from the level of the port task. And that's it. So the closer together tasks are better. ABAs technically would be worse than an AB task if you're going for the pet specifically. It's a completely different dynamic that I haven't considered until now. That's if Jagex's information is right, of course. Do we know all the ways to get the pet? We do. It's under the drop rates section of this, so just search drop rates. But what's the funnest thing sailing has in your opinion? Tough question, man. Charting? It's kind of short-lived though, and that's kind of what makes it more fun. Yeah, good variety. A lot of different options. Starting to think they messed up the task only rates. 5 in 220. That sounds like it's on rate. Tackiest. It's expected to be a 1 in 55. You're just slightly ahead of rate, man. You're off to you're off task. Well, you know what? I'll test it, man. Someone's got to QA test it, you know. Jagex is... they're sleeping, man, you know. I want to make sure that we're right before we message them. You did 300 after the patch, you got 1 sheet. Yeah, maybe you're just getting mega lucky, man, honestly. Anyone else at Frost Dragons right now having some big luck? Off task? Frost Dragons off task, no such luck, no sheets in 400, 1 sheet off task in 350. That just sounds like you're getting mega lucky, man, honestly. Thought it was worth crowdsourcing. Yeah, good info, man. Good info. Please give me the pet. Oh, not this time. Good XP though. I think we reset our board potentially. Feel like random ocean encounters are bugged. I've only gotten strong winds today. Strong winds are by far the most common ocean encounter, and I think it's intentional. The fastest soup strat is to cycle Alderan to Sunset AB ABA and Etcetera to Relica AB ABA. Are one of those two always up with a crew manning the helm? Saw Clipper doing that method yesterday. Might try that a bit. We're almost 98. I want the pet before 99. Might actually try it. So it's Setteria to Relica. Or is that Relica to Setteria? I didn't grab it. That's fine. Did I not grab my stuff? I still didn't. As long as the drop rate is how they explained it and not tied to distance, yeah. I mean, I would get that if they did it that way, you know? Or you could take advantage of short tasks for pet rate, long tasks for experience rate. Well, I don't think anyone would complain about that. And even if they did, it doesn't matter. If someone simply complains about something they don't like, doesn't mean they're going to change it. So we have Relica to Etcetera. I'll unmark this for now. Etcetera to Relica ABA. Now, what's the best angle to go into things? I'm making this counterclockwise circle, I think. Because it's hard to get out of this one if you're going this way, like northeast. Unmark this. Unmark that for now. What do I have my sailing thing on? First time only? Yeah, that's fine. I think. Oh, does the furnace at Grimstone make cannonballs faster? Yes, that's the entire purpose of that furnace. Oh, look at that. It does keep rotating. So these just reset. Mark the Etcetera to Relica. Still no pet? No, I don't have pet yet. Thank you, Afka. And then I don't currently have a task here. No, so this task is gone now. So I guess we could check Alderan now. See if there's an Alderan to Sunset. Alderan to Sunset. And then a Sunset to Alderan. Yo, what's up, Ants? Thanks, brother, for the 7 months. How many port tests have I done? I don't know, 700 maybe? Okay. Activate our extractor here. Did I not? Oh, I see. Because I have the long haul, I actually grabbed that cargo. Oh, that's okay. We'll just grab this one for now. Yeah, so I'm just gonna actually like get rid of those tasks for now. Not that big of a deal. Okay. Seems like weather chart and sailing plugin's bugged. Yeah, just use the wiki for the ones that it's bugged for in the plugin. I think the wiki has the right answer. I appreciate what you've done for sailing. It's been nice seeing someone try and have fun with it. Oh, thank you, dude. I'm gonna mark this one too. Just trying different things, man. Just been enjoying doing different things. Okay, turn this in, grab this one. Absolute trash XP, of course. But, and let's reset the XP per hour so we can see what the pet hunt XP per hour looks like. But maybe we can get the pet from it. Doesn't want to give himself RSI at Gwyneth, and I respect that. No, I would be fine doing that, man. Would have been very easy to just do Gwyneth the whole time. I enjoyed Gwyneth. Gwyneth was a lot of fun. I just wanted to get more out of sailing than just that. You know? I mostly play on mobile. Finally have a laptop. What plugins do I need on Runelight? Just Door Kicker. Door Kicker and the sailing plugin with the backup sound turned on. Nothing else really matters much. Zazuba! There's a lot that you can get, man. I'd say watch some YouTube videos. There's probably some good YouTube videos on it, man. Can you log out on your boat? Yeah, you can log out on your boat. You think the farmers will be doing much sailing? I mean, I will on the farmer. Sailing good, man. Sailing fun, bro. Those dragon metal sheets aren't going to get themselves. We got to get ready for the sea snake boss. It's going to one day come out, maybe. Okay, so these have changed. There's still a sunset to Alderan and an Alderan to sunset. It's weird. Is that a different one? Must be. Am I doing the pet hunt meta? What I expect it to be, yeah. If only I had a raft for this, and a raft only. Then again, I think I can't have a crewmate on a raft, huh? So a raft would technically be bad. Usually you can get 3 AB, ABA off the Aldrin board. Oh, really? Oh, I'll take a look. Maybe it's here and I just didn't notice it. Civitas... no. Okay. Cool. And do you know the speed of this, Ocean? Have they calculated what this works out to speed-wise? Like, time-wise? To pet expected? Still tens of hours estimated? Okay, so that's not saying much. I mean, that would be the assumption, yeah. Alright. Guess we could time how many we could do in an hour at some point, huh? Ends up being like a 40-hour pet? Not terrible. Get the stuff! Get the stuff! Idiot! This is the most port task per hour? Yeah. Whoops. First time chatter, but YouTube enjoyer. How, do you set a second RuneLite size very tiny? No, it's not an actual RuneLite client, man. It's 2 normal sized RuneLite clients. It's just me screen capturing one of them and changing the size of the screen capture so my stream can see it. It's not a picture-in-picture clickable thing. It's, you know, 2 normal clients on my monitors. What was that? Oh, what was that sound? Would have been sweet. Yeah, would have been sweet. There's supposedly a picture-in-picture plugin, but it really only helps you like monitor the other one. You can't click on it. Another shark paint. Shark paint. Ooh ha ha. So we can just leave this and we'll go check Lunar Relica again. The picture of the rosewood hole with the merchant's paint? I did see that, man. It looks like a McDonald's boat. Is that what people are calling it in the comments, man? Imagine getting called the McDonald's boat after spending like a bill on a boat. Oh. So there's Relica Yatizo here. Guess let's go check here. Maybe there's an AB and ABA here. Sunset, Piscatoris, etc. Deep Fen, Sunset. Ooh, okay. What are 2 other close ones? It's not here, and it's not there. Tyrus Prif, maybe? Lunar Piscarilius? Yeah, could try Orca tasks. Yeah, we've got the 1 and 2 Orca Blubber. Let's see if we can get the other Orca. It's Cetteria, Port Roberts, and Relica. Still can't get it. Okay, let's see. Let's think a bit. Port tasks. Lunar, Perif, Deep Fin. Is there a Deep Fin Tyrus maybe? I need to look up courier tasks. There's a deep fin to Tyrus. There's a deep fin to Tyrus. Sort by notice board. Tyrus to deep fin. Yeah, Tyrus and deep fin are kind of close together. I don't think that would be terrible. Tyrus and Prif are potentially a little bit closer. Let's go try Tyrus Prif. Okay, so we're looking for Prif Port Tyrus, Prif Port Tyrus. That's actually good that there's two of them. What is the cargo? Fabric, creative ores. And then a Tyrus Prif. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so this can be another potential. So it's a little bit further, but I get 3 tasks out of it instead of the 2 that I was doing before. For this one, I don't have my dude drive. I drive myself. I could have him drive once I pick up the second one, I suppose. Perhaps. Where does that green take you? I think it takes you closer to the port, or yeah, probably too far, honestly. Pet chance is not based on distance. What the JMod post told us was that it's based on the level of the task. So these are like level, what, like 67, 68 tasks. So this would be about a 1 in, I don't know, 4,000 rate off the top of my head. Maybe 1 in 3,900, something like that. Do you know what's different between the Rune and Dragon Salvaging hook? One of them's red. Otherwise, almost no difference between the XP. Somewhere between 1 and 3% XP difference from what I hear. Brendicles, thank you, dude, for the sub, my brother.
Go, baby!
Appreciate you. Suspect dragon hooks are bugged because goblins said they should be very noticeably better than rune, based on the code. Huh. Really? Are you making this up to merch it? Yo, what's up, No Name Paul? Thanks for the prime sub, brother. You did say on it? Oh no, you're in on it too? It was a Reddit thread? No, I believe you, man. He said that a long time ago, though? Ah. Who do you work for? Big Hook? The frosts feel so nerfed. You think so, bro? Did I get my box? Yeah. Why not take that perf to Tyrus? Apparently because I can't read, bro. Missed the perf Tyrus AB on Tyrus board? Seems like it. I was sitting there glued to Tyrus to perf only, so yeah. I'll look for it next time, brother. Relatable? No. We'll get things marked for the pet hunt. So on this one, I want to take that ABA, possibly actually, board's going to reset, so it probably doesn't even matter if I take the ABA this time. Because I probably won't do it again. Oof. Best pet chances port task, yes, and short port tasks at a higher level are the ideal ones. So what I'm going between right now, what we're kind of like working through, is trying to find AB and ABA task combos that are short hauls, because as far as we know, the pet's not based on the distance traveled overall, it's based on the level of the port task, right? So what I'm looking for is I'll search like the Etcetera and Relico boards and find the tasks that all the tasks between those two boards that are back and forth between there, and run those down for about 8 tasks, and then my board will reset. So if I at that point don't have good tasks that just that like qualify to be there, then I'll go check a different board, like what I'm doing now with Prifdinus to Port Tyrus. I've got 3 tasks on the Prifdinus board that have me go between these two, and there's an extra one, Port Tyrus to Prifdinus, or Prifdinus to Port Tyrus here, so actually 4 total on this set. So I'll run this down, and then when my board resets, again, after 8 total completions, 8 total task completions, it'll reset again. I might lose these. I can also check the Sunset Coast and Alderan tasks. There's 2 or 3 tasks that you can get there. Hang on, delivered 2 out of 8. That means we've got more stuff for Tyrus here. So this right here actually might reset my port tasks from completing that one. It did, because now we got this Alder in one up. But there's still a port Tyrus to Prif here, but I already have one of that type, so that's an F in the chat. So I'm actually going to bail on this because I've only got one task right now. No, I can actually potentially ditch the other one. Nope, it's the same. It's the same thing. We'll go turn this in, then we'll go check another board. Wind. Are there any Tyruses? Robert's Prif. I'm going to unmark some of these other ones. So I've got 3 tasks available here still. And these are high-level boards. I think I should keep doing them here. Man, I am still listening. First Doom's a sick boat name? Yep. B. Harry, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my guy. All right, 3 to turn in here. Pretty big. We already have this. Brother, where are you going? Okay, Prif to Tyrus. All those are good. So from here, technically better for me to telly out, go back to Tyrus. I'm sorry, go back to Prif this way, call my boat. Because all of them are headed in that direction at the moment. Save me a trip. Prif Tyrus, Prif Tyrus. Salvage treasures give nearly 100k XP in lamps when traded in. Yep. I mean, what is it? There's 8 of them and it's 10k each, right? Oh, it's 5 to 15k it scales? Ah. And you'll get 4 mil XP trying to get them all. Not wrong, dude. Not wrong. Ooh. We're delivering. Please stop, please stop, please stop. No, why do I have that setting turned on? I did it again. It's okay, just drive into the wall and it doesn't matter. Okay, so we lost our Prif to Tyrus, but we have Tyrus to Prif. Just one of them. Let's take it and then we'll see what's on the other side. Should be good to get through there. Surely we don't get stopped on the left. I'm supposed to go get on my shitter boat after watching this? Yeah, the Rosewood's fast, dude. Rosewood's fast. Alright, let's see what we have here. We have a Prif to Tyrus, so we have a 1 back and forth. Just the 1. Is it worth going and checking the other boards to see if we have more? Potentially. 1 each way is not great, but then again, it would be the same as some of the other setups I've had. I just want to check this because I wonder if there's like at all times at least a 3 task that you can stack. Saturday sunset, so not here. Neither of these. And then what about this board? So in this situation we have Alderan Sunset, which is closer. Lower level overall, but closer. Maybe we do this one instead. Because that Prif Tyrus one is a long journey. This is right here. I think this is the ideal. Do you recommend getting 99 construction before doing any sailing? No. High 80s to fully max the ship, I think. Okay, it's kind of cool. You can turn around your boat when you leave the boat if you angle things right as you're getting off the gangplank. Do you feel like Trials XP should be halved after you get 99 sailing? What? Bro, no, stop talking. Knock it off. That's some I cut maple trees for what can you experience energy right there, bro. Forget the goal. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the gift, my man. If you're grabbing that Dragon Sim badge, enjoy the Dragon Sim badge, brother. Oof. Port test fastest way to get soup pet? Yes, and there's another level of it. It's not just port tasks. It's doing very short haul port tests. Because the pet rate doesn't change based on distance. So you want the quickest ones to complete that you can find. So you want to look at tasks that have 2 or 3 or sometimes even 4 between 2 quick short distance docks. Sunset and Alderan, Etceteria and Relica, Port Tyrus and Trifdinus. That's what I've found so far that's working. Once I find a situation where one of those 3 isn't good, I'll look for another short that has a good combo. You think they should add more routes? Nah, it's fine. Okay, so this might have reset here. I think that might have been 8. So this did reset. So this one's cooked right now. Let's go check to see what Etceteria and Relica look like. We have Relica, Etceteria here. So I'll take that. Let's see if there's 1 or 2 over here. So there's not one. However, I was told that I had a Orca task there, so let's take a look at the Orca task. Artie Catherby? Artie Catherby's low level though, so it's significantly worse than some of the other ones. Piscatorus Lunar? Oh yeah, I'll look into Piscatorus Lunar. That might be a really good combo, huh? Demonic! Yo, what's up, man?
Let's go, baby!
Demoniacal, is that what it is? Demoniacal? Thanks for the gifted. We would need Blubber. Blubber is also at Lunar Isle, so we're going to check there anyways. How does this compare to Marlin at Temper Tantrum? That's longer, I think. Temper on raid is like 45 mil XP, I think. So, yeah, however long that takes. It's like 225 hours doing it that way. This is expected to be like 40 to 50 hours, I think. From what I'm being told. Okay, we have double orcas? No, we already have this one. We have the teeth. This is offering me teeth again, not blubber. Wait, no, we have blubber. Wait, orca, blubber, orca, teeth. Wait, I've got double orcas right now. Yes! Okay. Well, we're still going to look at this to see if there's a good setup between this and Piscatorus, rather. Lunar Piscatorus, Piscatorus Lunar. I haven't tested, but if you could consistently get 2 to 3 tasks each way already to Catherby, the rate would probably outperform higher tasks. I don't know that I agree with you there, man. I think there's a lot riding on that, probably. A lot of the other ones that we're doing are about the same distance as the location that you're mentioning. Because you're saying go here. That's about the same distance traveled, but a much lower level task. So there's not another board here, so that's the downside to this one. Yeah, so this one's not as good, I'd say. If you can get 3 tasks, maybe. If there's like 2 ABs coming out of Lunar, but I don't know that there is. Perhaps if you could get this in conjunction with a Nezzy task at Lunar? Rotation lets you do 3 each way to Panda to Port's room. But you're at the lowest base rate of like 1 in 6,500 or something, because you're doing the lowest level tasks. The Sunset Alderaan would be 1 in 4,600, so you're already, you know, cutting off like 50% of the grind. Still 3 rolls? Yeah, but all of the ones I've been doing, with the exception of 1 so far, has been 3 rolls. Okay, anyways, we're gonna go do this Orca task. I need to see where my boat is. It's at Port Roberts. I gotta take stuff off of it then. Any tips to make it to Piscarilius for the first time? Sunk my boat. Because I got attacked by so much stuff. Go to Piscarilius and pay the guy to bring your boat there? You can see the monsters before you get to them. You can also just try driving around them. Will very likely work. Maybe not guaranteed work, but would very likely work. Because most of the aggressive monsters, they're not really in a very large roamable area. Okay, my boys, we're back on the Echo Pearl hunt to finish up this last clog. 1 in 65 from the Orcas. These tasks will get us about 40 kills or so usually. So good chance to get it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink real quick. I need some caffeine. And we'll send this and then we'll get back to our pet hunt. I might do this pet hunt for most of the way to 99. I've got like 25, 26 hours left of experience probably on the way to 99 if I do this pet hunt. So should give me a really good chance of the pet. I want the pet before 99. So, I'll be right back. shoot. Hang on, I gotta go back upstairs. I forgot the Christmas present I ordered in might be here, and I can't have her open it. Okay, we're good. Nothing yet. You just got the dragon hook? Nice, brother. All right, let's see. Do we have our cannoneers? We do. Let's put this one here. You should be able to control these with a number on the keyboard. 1, 2, 3, etc. Agreed? Agreed. Jim goes on this one. Olga goes on the other one. How's it going today? It's going well today, man. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, brother. Let's change this setting. I don't want my boat to start sailing away. We can attack 2 at a time. Deposit our cannonballs and our food. Alright. Watch, just started watching this week. Enjoy the streams. What's the best double merchant spot now? Best subjective. The one that I like to use is west of Alderaan. So Alderaan's over here. You just charter there. Call your boat to there and then go west through here. And this is the spot. So it's a little bit less than 1 horizontal map distance here. Whereas this one, 1 vertical map, 2 vertical map, and some change to get to Deepfin. Now the vertical is not as far as the horizontal, but still 2 and some change is a larger distance. So that's the one that I like. It's kind of annoying you need to scroll in the UI. You know, a bit, but it's not that big of a deal. And overall, I have to say, Jagex did a pretty dang good job with the UIs for sailing. Compared to some UIs we've seen in the past, namely for, what is it, the Shattered Relic League, that UI was terrible. This is much better overall. For all the different screens that have popped up for everything, it's been kind of easy to use. The one that pops up for the temper tantrum, the one that pops up when you're doing the board, the bounty tasks, this one right here, they're relatively easy to use overall and easy to understand. This might be the most complicated one that most people haven't really figured out because they haven't really messed around with it much. Done with work. Hope the family's feeling better. Everyone's improving except for maybe my 1-year-old who had a pretty rough night last night. I was up holding her from like 4 to 5:30 this morning, rocking her, trying to get her back to sleep. Couldn't breathe, man. She's just too congested, but seems like everyone's getting a little bit better. I still haven't gotten things too bad. Hopefully it stays that way. But yeah. Am I gonna go for Angler's Paint at some point? At some point, yeah. Yeah, I will. The Echo Pearl here is also my last clogger to get, which is why I'm working on it, of the Sailing Miscellaneous. Viral thing going around? I don't know. None of us went and got seen for it. Not really sure. Almost 2 weeks. Nah, this came after Thanksgiving. It just seems like a cold, honestly, man. Teeth. We go bank after teeth. Because we've only got one blubber. Where do we get that teeth? It's Setteria. How many orcas have I killed so far? 178, and I still don't have this 1 in 65 drop. But we're hoping it comes in soon. What was that? Broken dragon hook for Snorlax. Nice. Orcas are chill. Why kill? Because I have something that I need, and that something is more important than what SeaWorld thought. This is an Echo Pearl. This is not just for entertainment, this is for finding fish. $3K sharks and no hook? Holy crap. Have you considered killing the great whites instead of the bull sharks? Please don't let that be me. I wish that was the case. That sucks, man. I hope your luck improves soon. Have you at least been able to safe spot any? Cozy spot with 4. Nice. Thought they removed all the safe spots with the boat? Nah, there's still some rock safe spots in there, man. I'm not sure that the great white ones ever got removed, honestly. Rune Keel? Yeah, Rune Keel does work against the great whites. Man, it feels like my damage is so much worse today than it was yesterday. I don't know why. My gear right? Yeah, I'm in the right gear. My crystal charged, yep. Faux, have you noticed how the speed boost is borked if you have crew at the helm? Yes, it's the main reason I don't typically sail with crew at the helm. Particularly if I'm going far. Do orcas tear up the boat like great whites? They're a bit weaker, I think. How many cannonballs are you going through? I'm 31 cannonballs down so far through all of my boat PVM. Did I leave this one here, or did someone else damage this? This must have been me. The 78 for sea charting, that was just because of Brazier? No. There's a hard requirement of 78 when you're sea charting, and I don't think you could boost it. To actually chart those things takes 78. Not just the Brazier. Orca max hit 13, Great Whites 15. There it is. Which means an Orca max hit with my Rune Keel would be a 5, huh? Still thinking about doing RS3 after the farmers. I still intend to maybe one day try out an RS3 Ironman long run, yeah. But just depends on when it's gonna be, man. It would have to be post farmers content, and I'd have to have nothing really going on old school So perhaps there's a time next year where that fits. I am still very interested in it. We just need RS3 to get sailing now. You think they'd be down with that? You think RS3 would consider sailing? Kind of a badass skill, man. Then again, a lot of things from sailing are kind of integrated into RS3 already, because they pulled some things from, you know, archaeology and stuff to build sailing. Some aspects of it, kind of like shipwreck salvaging, is very similar to some of the archaeological searching. 75% chance RS3 gets sailing. I think you're right. I think you're right. After Necromancy, I don't think RS3 players want another skill. I thought for the most part RS3 players liked Necromancy. Do they not? They hate how it devalued the other styles? I see. Don't want another skill for a while? Devalued combat, new skill would be cool though? I see. Honestly, I can't believe Jagex did that, man. Like sailing. There you go. Come on, Echo Pearl. 1 in 65, my ass, dude. Is this still showing 1 in 65 on the wiki for this thing? It is 1 in 65.5. Come on, Jagex. You got yours in 20 KC? Don't do that to me, bro. Here I am at 184. Drop rate's bugged. It's actually a 1 in 6,500. They're basing it on 37,245 kills. So 568 Echo Pearls coming into the game to justify that drop rate. 2,400 with 6 cheats. Oh, that sucks, dude. Dang. No, it doesn't ever make me feel better to know that someone else also has bad luck. I don't enjoy your misery. It just sucks for you as well, bro. What can you do with an Echo Pearl? You could put a Fathom thing on your boat, which does nothing for trawling. That's as far as I understand it, at least. Basically does nothing for trawling. But you know what? We're going for it anyways, because I want the collection lock slot. It'll finish my stuff, so we're going for it anyways. Nasty, thank you, brother, for the 8 months. Appreciate you. Puts a flashing arrow on the shoal. Yeah, but we play with Runelight. We just mark it, right? The trawling pathing you've been doing is static? What do hits on sailor monsters seem so low? Because there's a formula that dictates your actual damage. As a player, you have like a 60% chance to only hit between like 1 and 5 or something like that. And then like a 20% chance to hit like between like a 5 and 15, and then like it's like something like a 1% chance to actually hit your max hit, something like that. They really wanted to nerf your own combat, so you have to rely on the sailing combat for sailing, which makes sense. If you get your first relic, after you get more, you only get like 5k GP. Yeah, that's kind of lame, honestly. I hope they change that in some way. Like, I won't be turning in more than one of any type for now. Thinking they'll eventually change that, perhaps. Would that mean blowpipe's really good? I have a problem with the distance that you can hit with the blowpipe. I don't love that. Will we see any changes for the soup drop rate? I would say it's unlikely. Where is this one? Etceteria? I don't know if I can actually get this one again from Etceteria right now. I think my Etceteria board changed on the blubber, so I have to go find the blubber somewhere else. I think it might have been at Roberts. Because this is the teeth. Oh no, Lunar. Lunar's the only other blubber spot. I believe it's currently one of the slowest pets in the game. Well, depending on how you're doing it, but you're probably not considering the faster pet method. You're probably basing it off of the Marlin trial, aren't you? At Gwyneth. $375 hours? Yeah, but that's not the fastest way to do it. It's faster than a 50-hour grind if you're doing it with the right set of port tasks. Just because you want to do it with the slow method doesn't mean that they need to change it. You're just not doing the right method for the pet, bro. EHP methods aren't always the best pet method. Port tasks 4,000 to 5,000 for pet. How long would that take? Again, we've just answered that. It's about 45 hours doing the right task. The right task setup. So I was doing it just before this. I only stopped because I'm doing the orcas right now, man. Because I'm trying to finish up the orca tasks. But, give me a second. I'll explain to you how it works. Let's get these set up so they're firing. So, it's a different method than what I was doing yesterday and the past few days for courier tasks. The XP per hour method for courier tasks, that gets up to like 180k-ish XP per hour, maybe a bit more if you're really good at it, is really doing the ABA long haul routes that take you from, like, for the most part, from the southwest side of the map to like the mid-north side of the map, right? I guess I can't pull up this full screen here. So the ones that are going from like Alderan down here, and coming all the way up this way, hitting all these things on the way, going to Lunar, and then coming over to Relica and etc., right? That's like the experience method. Or sometimes going from this area and going down to Deepfen, right? A few different combinations, but that's the XP method. But the pet farming method, we're finding, doing the AB and ABA tasks, so the ones that have you go from here to here, and from here to here to here, between Alderan and Sunset Coast, between Tyrus and Prifdinus, potentially between Lunar and Piscarilius, though probably not as ideal. And between Relica and Etcetera. Those are the main ones I've found so far. There's probably some more combinations as well. But these ones are extremely quick, and you can often stack up 3 or 4 tasks at the same time for them, which makes it quite a few tasks you can do per hour, which is what we're expecting to be an under 50-hour pet grind. So yeah, Gwyneth Glide, not BIS for farming the pet. Really, really good for farming experience. Insane experience from Gwyneth, but it's not BIS for farming the pet. How long does it take to farm a bottled storm? That's a great question. It depends. How many wives and kids do you have? Do you work 4 jobs, 15 wives, and 42 kids? Or do you play all day like I do? Yes. Good answer. Good answer. Like how different objectives are split across different activities. Yeah, I think they did a really good job with that. It's not like a one-size-fits-all. You can do, you know, Gwyneth Glide for the best chance of the pet and the best experience and the best uniques and all that, right? Like, you really have to dive into different parts of the skill to benefit from all that. Takes so long to shop myth cannonballs considering dropping down to iron aware. You just so you guys know, you do have the ability, and this is going to sound crazy, to make your own cannonballs. You don't have to buy them from the shop. Just gonna throw that out there. Maybe a good thing to do in your AFK time. Who doesn't love spending 4 hours making cannonballs? So they can use all of those in 1 hour. Bro, what's up? Thanks for the 75 months, man. Yeah, I know. It's not great, boys. It's not great. I actually, Gorman, I do think that they're going to end up adding some sort of NPC or something. Maybe not a bank, but like a Miles Giles Lyles type guy to unnote bars or something. I don't think they want to actually put a bank there because the frost dragons are right there, but I could see them putting a, you know, bar unnoting NPC there to benefit the cannonball area. Because right now it's only about 50% faster, right? Than using the double cannon mold at like Prifdinus. Or like Nada's not. Because of the travel time. Yeah, and it's more active, right, right. Is 50%. Did they say they were looking to change it? No, I don't think they've said that they're looking to change it. But I think it really was pitched with more of a, this is double speed in mind. Can I hit this guy? Do you think they'll make an Ocean's Achievement Diary? No. I don't. Not as things stand right now. Basically charting, kind of, but not really. Doesn't matter where I put the Greater Teleport, Focus, Keg, and Gale Catcher. As far as I know, no. I would put these in any 3 locations here, and I would see no difference. I don't interact with them, so I don't think I would notice any difference with them. Well, thanks, big man. Got B-Gloves for the first time yesterday after 3 years, thanks to your guide. You're welcome, man. It's awesome, dude. Glad to see that people are still using those videos, dude. We're going for 6 blubbas. I think we're going for 6 blubbas. If I find soup in an orca, technically I can, man. It would be like a 1 in 4,500 chance, 1 in 4,000 chance, maybe? Maybe a 1 in 4,000 chance from these. Jeez. Remember that series I put together, guys? But he was just talking about the Iron Man to Bear's Gloves, like, full series that I did. Like, 30 episodes nearly. Full walkthrough, unedited, 30 hours of content. People are still watching it, man. At a steady rate. At a I earn like $1 a day on this thing average. This is awesome. If not more, I mean, let's go. Peak series. Great idea. Are you allowed to show this? Fuck you mean am I allowed to show my revenue from videos? Of course I am. They're my videos. What do you mean am I allowed to show it? What would inhibit me, man? I thought YouTube was annoying about it? Oh, I simply don't care. Here you go, man. Here's my last 28 days on YouTube. Hell yeah. That being said, my editor gets most of that, guys. My editor gets 75% of that. Ish. But when I take over full responsibilities of editing next month, that'll be on my side. You're done for, buddy. A gilded axe in the CC. Mr. Editor? No, he got a bigger job, man. He got a bigger job. Good for him. Yep. All right. Turn in. Chat, that's 98 sailing. 98 sailing. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. We're gonna be, oh, that's 2375 total as well. Very clean looking. We're gonna be trying to finish up this with the Orca task. We're gonna try to finish our Echo Pearl. And then I'm planning for this last level to run the short haul port tasks for the soup pet as much as I can. That being said, I will very likely salvage enough over the weekend to get pretty close to 99. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, maybe I won't salvage 1 mil. I'm not sure, but that's the plan. Doing soup pet grind for most of the remainder. Do I have plans to go past 99? Yeah, still a lot that I want to do, man. I haven't even tried out fishing yet, dude. I got to try fishing still. So we still got more to do next week. Max party, we'll plan to get 99 on Monday. Why not fully chart the sea for 99? Because I charted the sea on like day 2. We're stuck. Back it up. Back it up. We're good. Oh, the beeping is the best, bro. Get out from under my boat! Oh, I can't do that while operating a boat facility, of course. Eight total tasks complete to reset boards for ABA. 8 tasks, and then you get a different set of board things, yeah. Thing is, you got to consider how many you've done already. You might be on 5 out of 8 already, you know? Sailing combat is essentially how combat was in RuneScape when it first released. Just click NPC, wait until it dies, no mechanics like we have now with bosses and such. Right, so sailing combat is like combat for 90% of RuneScape. Yes. You just explained almost every Slayer creature in the game. Almost every creature in the game outside of Slayer. Basically, you explained non-combat, or non-boss combat. You're not wrong. But that's how most of the game is as well. Oh my gosh, could you imagine a Zuck shield that you had to follow in the ocean? You go like half speed forward, and then you gotta fight the thing, but you go in reverse and you hear beep, beep, beep. That'd be awesome. Can we fire at both like this? Yes. Inferno on a boat with 200 plus repair kits. Wish strike worms had the same mechanics that they did in RS3? That they do in RS3? What are the strike worm mechanics like in RS3? I don't really know. They dig and pop up under you after a few seconds. Oh. No, don't give us more snakes from Inferno, man. Oh, the superior does that? Oh, that's kind of cool. Can I reach that? Don't go away. Ugh, he went away. This is going to be my Echo Crystal finally. Collection log slot completed. Man, come on, Jagex. 200 kills, dude. 200 kills. Why is this? Why is this necessary? Jagex. It's a 1 in 65, bro. Enough, dude. I'm over 3 extra. Scam game, dude. I'm telling you, it is a scam. Nah, I don't think so, because other people were going for this stuff yesterday while I was, and they weren't having the same struggles that I'm having right now. $2,900 no hook? No kidding, dude. Dang. Brother, you're gonna get CookUnity delivered to you before you get that hook. I'm sorry. $2,200 no hook. Ugh. That sucks, dude. It's best to place the hook where we'll use it, or Jenkins. Where you use it. Best nowadays would be on the left side, I think. My take. Good timing, Pavio. Good timing, bro. Good timing. Alright. Nope. Nope. It's just it's stacked with the ding sound, you know? That's what made it so good. It's stacked with the ding sound, man. K counter or lost focus to 99 first? Probably the one that I'm already 98 on, bro. Will be this one. The one that I've been doing since release. What am I going for? My last unique item for the Sailing Miscellaneous log, which is the Echo Pearl, a 1 in 65 drop from these. But I'm having a hell of a time getting it. I'm 3 times dry now. Which, I mean, of all the things to go 3 times dry on, this is the one that I would rather it be. Imagine having this luck on the barrel. The equivalent of how many kills I've done in the Orca so far would be 66,000 opulent salvage. And the crazy thing is, by the drop rate, I think the number is 8% of the game will go that dry. It's rough. That's rough, man. My magic. Thanks for the 500 bits, homie. And that's just for one. And then imagine they go for another. Also need, what, like 150 metal sheets? If you want to max things, I don't think it's quite that many, but there's a good amount. Why am I getting nothing? I'm not getting blubber or anything this trip. Got one, I guess. Just got hooked on my alt at 3,300 KC. Wait. You have an alt that has 3,300 Great White KC? How many accounts are you doing this on right now, bro? Are you just camping on multiple accounts? You have to get it again to finish clog on main. Oh, you're not doing both right now. You're just playing the alt right now? You just got a metal sheet and visage back to back. Yo, nice, dude. Combined KC, alt has 1,400, main has the rest. Oh, I see. You just making money? We're gonna find the ding jingle. It's probably from the sailing plugin. Who made this music for you, Paul? This is brother. This is just the in-game music. This is Jagex that made it. It's the in-game sailing music, bro. It's really just that good.
Need that dragon simpok.
Mom, man. Thank you, Infection. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, give me... I'm not getting any of the teeth, man. Give me the teeth, bro. Blubber again. Something about sailing combat is just so boring. No risk, no prayer, just sitting there waiting for stuff to die. I mean, but it's not a boss, you know? Like, totally tilted. What's your RuneScape name? What's your in-game name? Having good DPS for fast kills? Yeah. T-tilted or tilted Munko. I'll just look at T-tilted. I imagine that's going to be your main, huh? So T-tilted, 92 Slayer. Not a whole heck of a lot of boss KC, but 92 Slayer. Now, let me explain this to you. The boss that you've done the most of is Kraken. 1000 KC on Kraken. Kind of maximum of about like 50 KC on most other things, right? It's Grotesque Guardians, 500 KC at Grotesque Guardians. But 92 Slayer. So most of Slayer that you've engaged with is just no risk, no prayer, just bopping an NPC. And that's what sailing combat is more like. It's not a boss. There's no reason to expect it to be like a boss, you know what I mean? That being said, when you kill bosses, the type of bosses that you're engaging with don't have a ton of mechanics. Because most of the bosses that you've done just simply don't have mechanics. I mean, KBD, Kraken, the DKs, they're kind of just tank and spank for the most part, right? Eventually, I think we'll get some bosses. Eventually, I think we'll get some sort of, like, more involved combat. But to start, I don't think that was the intention. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, I don't think it should come at much of a surprise where combat stands. Could it be better? Sure. But it's fine where it is. For what it is right now. Agreed, I'm not saying all the combat would be bad forever, just that the armor mechanic takes even eating out of the equation. Okay, so your level 1 sailing on that account. What's your other account? Let me look that one up. Tilted Munko. Have you done much sailing on Tilted Munko? You haven't done on the 76 sailing. So you haven't really gotten to the things that you're actually taking damage on, man. Because you just unlocked, you know, at least the tasks for certain things. Have you done much of the sailing combat so far, or are you really only looking at other people do it so far? Because some of the monsters absolutely bop you, and you can't just get by with, you know, not even having to eat. I should have brought some more range pots, I forgot. I do wish you had a longer looting range without having to throw the casting net out. Done some, but stopped since the experience was pretty bad. Didn't like how it felt. Could definitely do more. Yeah. I try some of the harder things, like the vampire krakens, like the great whites. you're not just going to be able to sit there, right? You're going to have to eat a bit. But sure, if you're killing albatross or rays, yeah, you're not going to take much damage with a relatively decent level boat. Plans after 99? Good question. We'll mostly do 99 trying to go for the soup pet. Hopefully we can pull it from the short courier tasks. After that, I don't really have any reason to do long courier tasks if I can get the soup pet. I do still want to try some fish trawling, see how that goes. In my AFK time, when I'm not actively, streaming it, I'll probably be going for the different collection logs from all the different lower level salvaging. Possibly going for some of the boat paints as well. Would be pretty sweet to finish those up. How to get my repair kits? I made them. I just cut some ironwood trees. Do you think Bell's Folly would be worth it to rush for early game iron? Absolutely not. Bell's Folly is a good item for stab in the mid-level range for a main. Bell's Folly doesn't make sense for an Iron Man to go for in terms of progression. It's a great item if you're a main and you're not very high level. You grab that if you can't afford something better, or if you're just like just at that level range to grab it. Sure, that's like 80% of the game. But for the 20% of the Iron Man players out there, the rest of the game, it doesn't really make sense in terms of progression to go for Bell's Folly, I think. On par with Hasta. Hasta's better than it as far as I could tell. Is there no safe spot for orcas? Nah, there's some safe spots you can set up, but I don't really care to set them up. I'd rather just eat some food. Tank it. The boat food's not nearly as difficult as a lot of people make it out to be. Like, it's not hard to get. It's not super expensive. One ironwood plank is 3 boat food, Like, that's pretty good. Isn't it 2 planks for 3 food? It is 1 plank for 3 food. That's for the ironwood and the rosewood. You swap then been making mahogany 2 for 2? Yeah, mahogany is 1 for 1. Ironwood is 1 for 3. Or 3 for 1. Difference is it takes rude nails. That I prepped a ton of, so I'm just making those. Why does my sailboat have a reverse beep sound? Because I thought it was funny, so I put it on. Only have the irons from Opulent Salvage? Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Whoops, I got this one just bopping me over here. Okay, 1 sec, chat. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick while I kill these. Loot these before they disappear. Please. Don't go away, don't go away, don't go away. Is this the best pet rate? No, this is something I'm doing to finish my log. Once I get the Echo Pearl, which is not very rare, then we're going back to the speedy short distance courier task, which is the best for the pet. Closest salvaging station to the bank is at the ruins of Unka. Do we know if there's a double mercenary spawn? There are double mercenary spawns. I think all of the salvaging spots always have 2 spots together now. I don't know if there's any singles left. Are there any singles left? Anyone know? Is there a level or boat setup required for great white farming? I mean, best keel, best hole that you can. There's some safe spots. You could look up some YouTube videos for that. Second soup yesterday at 90? Nice, dude. Or do they allow other people to tag your bounty task if you're already in combat with it? Oh, I haven't even heard of that happening, man. I've never had it happen. No one's ever tried to crash me with it. Don't try now, by the way, but no one's tried to crash me with it. Hit 99 today, no pet. What was your method for 99? Salvaging, so I didn't expect it. Were you on the salvage or were your crewmates on the salvage? Only one cannon barrel though? Ugh, that sucks. Both? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, it's sad that salvaging is not a great rate, but then again, it kind of also makes sense that it's not a great rate. One cannon is what you can expect? It depends. Cannon's about 4.8 mil XP, I think, nowadays. Each. Full AFK? Full AFK salvage is 0% chance for pet, yeah. Which is unfortunate, because I did a lot of AFK salvagement, like full AFK salvage. I kept hoping, like, every time I look at the screen, like, oh, is a pet gonna be there? F. No pet chance from cleaning salvage? Correct. No pet chance from cleaning salvage. You got 2 on your way to 99. 2 barrels? That's nice, man. You feel scammed? You do all of the salvaging and cleaning yourself. Well, at the current rates, if you didn't use any NPCs, period, you didn't put an NPC on the second hook, and you did all of the salvage cleaning on your side, right? What are you getting? You're getting 300 experience each. 300 experience each. That's 48 mil XP. The rate's not great from Salvage. That's from Opulent Salvage, I think. I think it's a 1 in 60k. 1 in 160k, rather. 1 in 160k. Something like that. If you're at a double spot where both... Oh, I got it. Yo, let's go. Chat, that's the green log, man. That took so many kills. 223 kills for that. 222. I guess I just killed another one. 222 kills. And we have green logged sailing miscellaneous. One of everything. Still need to get some more things here, obviously. We want 2 barrels. We want 2 hooks. We want some more ray barbs, of course. But that makes me happy. Now, I don't have any of the things for that. I don't have any blubbers or anything. I'm having some bad luck right now. So I think I'm just going to leave here and cancel these. And we're going to be done with the orcas. And we can go back to boosting for our pet now. So from here on, it's AFK salvaging in my downtime. And it is full on pet hunt with the short courier task. So I'm going to figure this out. And I'm going to get this really, really good for the pet hunt routes. We'll figure out what's best and we'll start sending this. Cargo tasks it is. Let's go take all of our stuff off the boat. Nice. Well, that would explain, chat, why I wasn't getting any blubbers. I did it again. Man. Thought I was mega dry with that, dude. Imagine I get the pet from that, man. That would have been awesome. Echo Pearl with no task. The Pearl doesn't get increased drop rates by the task. But also, I did have task. Also was on task for Teeth still. Technically, it was on task for both of them, though, that whole time. Oh yeah, I forgot I can have them deposit everything. My bad. Yeah, thanks, man. Okay, let's go set up our dudes with the strongest, meatiest, buffest dudes that we can to carry the most cargo possible. Which I want to say, I don't want to do a surprise. Actually, I could do this surprise exam and use it on sailing, can't I? Never mind. This actually counts for this now. Let's do it. Fruit. This is hairstyle, hair, and where's the other mask? There we go. And hat. Let's go. Cool. Sailing. This is the first XP boost I've used on sailing. Where is sailing even on this thing, man? There it is. Why is it not the bottom right one, dude? It should be the bottom right. Oh, it's not worth the time. Okay. The meatiest dudes that we can. So we want deck handiness, all the way up to level 3 or above. So we'll put Jobless Jim on. Jittery gets fired. We don't want Olga. We want... Actually, let's just start at the top. Jobless Jim at the top one. And then Cabin Boy Jenk has 4. Said has 3. Olga has 2. So let's replace that with... Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong side. Let's see. Cabin and Saeed and Jobless so far. So that's 1. That's 1. Jolly Jim is good. And then the last one does not matter. I think we could throw one of the ladies on for driving purposes, that should give us, if I'm right, 4 of the dudes that have at least 3. Yeah, Jolly Jim's 4, Jenkins is 4, the other 2 are 3, and then one of them with 2. The 3s can carry 2 crates, the 2s can carry 1 crate. That's why we want that. Haven't done Tears of Guthix yet? Nah, I don't really need to boost his sailing XP, honestly, man. We're gonna get 99, no problem. I haven't bothered. Okay, so... we're gonna need a Saily outfit if we're gonna get a pet, because a pet's not gonna come along with me if I don't have a Saily outfit. Okay, how do we look, boys? Oh, we gotta put this up. We gotta carry things. Ah, missing my, my piece of 8. There we go. Yeah, dude, turtle shield. Turtle shield. What's it called? What's the turtle shield called, chat? Anyone know? It'll attract the turtles. Turtle shield. Yeah. If I look like a turtle, I'll be able to attract the turtles, and we'll end up getting the pet. Perfect. Let's go. We got our boots. We have our item for the clam. Let's start at Relica. See if anything's there. Okay, so we're only looking for Etceteria, really? We have nothing at Etceteria. Let's go look at Etceteria. Veil of Gods? Nah, I gotta have my hands free for this, man. Because I'm carrying crates. Okay, so we have Relica, etc. here, but that's the only one. So we don't like that. Let's go look at Alderan. Grab Barrel Chest Anchor. Cannot wear something on my hands. I need to carry crates. So we only have one available here. What we're going to do is we're going to go to the Port Tasks plugin. We're going to hide Bounty Tasks because we're done with Bounty Tasks for a bit. And to make it easier to find things. From here, we're going to go to Prif Dinis and we're going to look at those. Because we know Prif Dinis is another setup that we like. Also going to be canceling some tasks. Let's just cancel everything right now. Just really clear this up. Okay, so we have one Prif Dinis to Relica available. I'm going to go check Tyrus and see what's over there. See if we want to do it. Is this for pet hunting? Yes. Okay, so we have none available from Tyrus to Prif Dinis. So this is a bad one as well. So we have nothing at Relica, nothing at here, nothing at there. Let's check Lunar. Maybe there's going to be something at Lunar. Maybe there would be 2 or 3 tasks to Piscatoris. I haven't really found a good setup for Lunar yet, but we're still trying to learn and find all the good setups for it. So let's take a look. The pet chance scales with the level of the port or the task associated. Okay, so here we have 2 to Piscatoris and Lunar. It's not great, but I think we're going to take this. There's not a third, is there? No, just the 2. Not really getting good ones right now. We'll just take this for now until the board resets. There's potentially something better right now, but I don't really know. Okay, so let's put, no. I don't like this. Okay, let's see. Call the boat over. Spamming Alderan Sunset Coast, super short distance. Yeah, that's not available for me right now, man. Aldrin Lunar's good. Guys, you're suggesting... Colt, you're suggesting things that's good for experience. Right now, I'm not going for experience. I'm going for pet hunt. It's a different setup, man. Okay, let's teleport to boat now. And then we'll have Bosun Zara on the deal. Sailing always. You got pet from weather charting? Damn. So, Lunar is the highest level task. So it's actually not that bad overall, that it's a little bit further, because it's going to be offset by it being the highest level task. That being said, where's Piscatoris? Where's Piscatoris even on here? It would be a mooring point, I guess? I don't know. I didn't see it on there. Maybe it is on there. I didn't see it. Should be on there, right? It was there? Okay. I'll look again on the way back. We're on level 10? You're looking at Piscarilius. Different place. Piscatoris. Why don't I see Piscatoris on here? Has no board, but still thought it should be a level. Maybe it's just on port tasks. Oh, here we go. It's on ports, not on port tasks. Because there's no board, it's not on port tasks. I see. I'll have to look to see what the level requirement is then, if it's 75 or not. Doesn't it scale off a sailing level, not task level? Jagex doesn't say that it scales off a sailing level. They say that it scales off a task level. So this is requirement 76 for Piscatoris. 76 for both of these, because technically they're both Lunar Island. They both start here, so 76. Why am I using a skiff and not a sloop? Because I have a rosewood skiff. I don't have a rosewood sloop. This is 20% faster than a ironwood sloop. Did you see this one by chance? They fixed it already, man. How many frost dragons have I killed? Like 3,000, I think. A good amount. Oh yeah, 300 nails to make a skiff versus 600 for a sloop. I went with the 300. How many nails did that give me? I've probably gone up like 380 nails or so, maybe. I mean, I've got some extra in the bank, but not too many. I've made the rosewood for 300. I've made a dragon cannon, a rosewood cargo hold, and a dragon hook. I've also gotten a fair few nails at this point, probably like 40 plus nails from salvaging across all my different things. It says scales on level required for the task, but then gives a 99 rate, and there are no level 99 tasks. Yeah, but you can extrapolate from that. It basically gives you the formula, if it's a linear formula, to determine what the rates would be at all of the different levels. So let me work it out for you real quick. If we look at the drop rates, and we see that something is 1 in 6,000 at level 1 and 1 in 3150 at level 99. If it's linear and I'm doing something that's level 76 right now, I'm just going to have ChatGPT do it for me because I don't feel like working out the math for myself at the moment. Excuse me. It told me it told me it gave me the chart, but it didn't give me the chart. Brother, why is my boat stuck? Stop this. Probably better having Virginia as your helmsman if you have her unlocked. Is that right? Why is that? Is she better? Is she level 4? Is this one level 3? Is Zara level 3? Imagine he gets, Oh, ChatGPT's not willing to give me any more information today, man. Because I've used it too much. I barely used it today. That's annoying, bro. Hang on, I want the 4,000 XP from this. Oh, never mind. This isn't the other one. So level 76, I'm looking at probably about a 1 in 3,800 chance. For each one of these. Not great. I would say this is one of the worst ones that I can get. Really want to prioritize ones that we get 3 or 4 at a time. Per crate. Not per crate, per delivery. Like when I'm doing the Sunset Coast one, it's like a 1 in 45-50 chance. But I can get 3 tasks for a very short trip. That's much better than this. You got soup from Merchant Salvage? Holy crap, that's rare. Nice, dude. Do you think we'll see something like player-owned ports? We're gonna hope that we don't see something like player-owned ports. That's my take, man. Hey, Faux, I'm learning Inferno. Can you solve this wave for me? Okay, so you're standing here. You freeze these guys right here. You move back around to this tile right here. And you one-tick flick between range and mage. Range, mage, range, mage, range, mage. While you either kill the blob or, my choice, use a Bofo or a T-bow and kill the ranger because he'll be dragged into range if you're standing here. You'll end up running up here and you'll be able to 10-tile him. So you one-tick flick between range and mage. But anytime you have anything like this or this with a blob, the answer is to stare at this and one-tick flick based on this. Make sure you get this flick right and all of these will end up being right. You might take the first one as you set it up. Thought he'd be out of range. Now this guy will drag into range if you move to this tile. Because of the line of sight, he needs to step forward. So you'll be good. If you have a 10-tile weapon. If you have an ACB, you're not going to be able to reach him, I think. Good luck, man. Learning equals asking someone to solve it for me. Hey, that's a good way to learn things, man. Find someone that knows the answer, have them explain it to you, is a very, very valid, most common way in the world of learning things, man. Nothing wrong with that. No, you just have to learn things by thinking real hard. Okay, port boards change after this round. So each port task rolls 1 in 3,000. No, it depends on the level of the port task. This is a level 76 task. So this one would end up being somewhere about 1 in 3950 for each one. But if I was doing a level 55 task, it'd be like 1 in 40... 600. 4550. The idea is to do the shortest, highest level task. Yes, that you can stack the most of at one time. Right now I have really bad setup, so I'm actually only doing one that I can do 2 back and forth at a not super short range. It's okay, but it's not great. But yeah, this is the pet method. You mentioned the board task resetting. How does that work? Every 8 tasks you complete, you'll get new boards everywhere. So this should be my 8th right here. So all of my boards should change now. Remember, last time I had the 2 tasks that I was accepting on the left side. Let's see what it is now. So only one of them, right? Only one of my... Actually, yeah, it's just completely different. Completely different board available. There's a Lunar Tepisca Taurus. There's a couple Piscariliuses. So this is gone. We want to go check something else. I like the Alderan tasks. So we're going to check there first. These are about a 1 in 4,600 chance of the pet each. Let's see if we can set up at least 2. There's only 1 Sunset Coast to Alderan. So let's go check something else. Let's check Etcetera and Relica. We have nothing to Relica here. That's pretty bad. Just the one. So we'll check Prifdinus and Port Tyrus now. Tyrus has nothing to Prifdinus. That's bad. So we might have to find a completely new route potential. We only have one to Tyrus here. Okay, so we gotta find something new. We gotta find something that's gonna make more sense. Let's look around a little bit. Let's see. Hang on. Jagex would have set this up to where some of these higher level ones make sense. Deepfin Point. What's close to Deepfin? Like reasonably close to Deepfin. Tyrus to Deepfin potentially? This is not that close though. I don't love that. Ceteria Relica was a no-go. Roberts somewhere could be a play. Roberts kind of close to Prif. We can try a Roberts Prif. Is there a Roberts Prif? Deepfin to Alderaan. What the fuck? Colt Jello. Stop suggesting the across the map ones, sir. I've told you. We're not doing across the map right now. Knock it off. This is ridiculous. So there's a couple Port Roberts to Piscarilius. Is there a Roberts to Piscarilius ABA? And how far is that? It's a bit of a hike, man. It's a bit of a hike. I'm gonna go check Piscarilius. There's a chance that there's like... There's a chance that there's a couple there. If there's 4 that I could do between these, then it actually makes the added distance worth it, potentially. Had to do RD to Catherby for reset at some point. You know, I'll consider that. Let me see if there's any situation here to see, like, if you could somehow set up 4 between Roberts and Piscarilius, it would be worth it. Yeah, there's nothing here, so... In this case, maybe we have to do that. Maybe we have to do RD Catherby. Let's go look at RD Catherby real quick. Let's see what's going on there. If everything else is bad, maybe this will be here. No, I don't like Piscators to Piscarilius. That's a massive distance in between. So there's a Catherby Artie here. Let me go to Artie. Let's see what's going on there. Civitas Piscarilius, don't want that too far. We're looking for short tasks, not far tasks. There's an RD Catherby here. Is there a second? Yeah, there's a second, so there's 3 that we can stack. You had a good one at Alderaan that might be worth doing over and over. Doing that 8 times, I don't know if it's better in the long run. Instead, I just want to try to figure out, like, which ones are potentials. Like, this is a potential one that we can do, and then we can reset the board a lot quicker if we can stack this. This is, you know, not that much further, but we're doing 3 per rotation instead of 1 per rotation. I mean, maybe that single one at Sunset Alderaan is okay, but... everything else is bad. I don't think we're going to have to do this one very often, but everything else there was bad. So when that's the case, I think we do this. It ends up being like a 1 in 5,400 chance at pet, which is a good bit more rare, but I think it's okay. Now, that last one wasn't an ABA, was it? Did I get it from that side or this side? Nah, we got it from that side. Okay. Have you seen the new bug abuse video for tellying with cargo? I have not seen that. You want to share it with me? I mean, I wouldn't do it because that quite literally would be bug abuse, but... So that's like literal ban potential. Something was to the south, but I can't see what it was. Oh, Castaway. Let's go get him. Oh, it's a 16-minute Rendy video. I'm not going to watch that right now, man, but interesting. But yeah, my take there, don't do that. That kind of thing is big bug abuse and literal ban worthy, so probably don't do that one, guys. Am I surprised that Rendy figured out a way? Absolutely not. Okay, so that's 3. Artie Catherby, mark that. And then... Catherby Artie. Mark that. Ooh. How'd I get trapped in there, bro? Abusing Ring of Life and running from Artie to Catherby via trawler in the early game. Don't really understand it, but interesting. Trim my sails, lady. I feel like I'm missing a Catherby Artie. No, we're fine. It's 2 on the way there, 1 on the way back. Did you see you can display the boat speed on the sailing plugin? No, I didn't see that, man. Sailing. Navigation? Sail overlay speed. I apparently have it turned on, but it's not showing. Info box top left for me. Must have it like dragged off the screen or something. Let me see. Go full screen, see if I can see it anywhere. Nope. Don't see it anywhere. Oh, sail overlay off. Yep, I see that now. Sail overlay on navigate. Oh my gosh, why is that so large? What the hell? Why is that necessary, Jagex? And by Jagex, I mean whoever made this. Good lord. Why would anyone use that? What are you thinking? What? That's really bad. Okay, looks like these aren't here anymore. So instead of doing this last one, we'll just bail on this one. We'll go check our other tasks again. Let's go check the all-time favorite. Double or triple Alder in the Sunset Coast task is what we're looking for. We have a double. Let's see if there's a third. There is not. That's fine. We'll take this. If we have this, I don't know that it's worth the time. Like, if we have a double here, I don't know that it's worth the time to go around looking for a triple somewhere else. Because this is just nice enough, you know? And then, cool trick. When you pull in here, click back, like, behind you. And as you get off the boat, your crewmate, since they're piloting the ship, will turn the boat around for you. It's the benefit of having the crewmate on the helm. But yeah, look at how nice this one is. Like 1 in 4,600 chance at pet. Almost no XP per hour, but super fast completions for 2. Yeah, you can reset port boards like this or bounty boards like this by doing any of these short haul tasks, which gives you a good pet chance while you do it. Or you can do what I'm doing, which is simply trying to farm the pet. 1 in what? From this port, each one of these tasks is probably going to be about a 1 in 45-50 chance. Every time I get an XP drop from turning one of these in. Going for pet. Yeah, I'm on my last level. I'm going to try to rush the pet on this last level. Have we done any trawling? Haven't done any trawling yet. We'll try that after 99. Or potentially after pet. Best, I mean, I haven't worked out the math or the speed to determine if this is best, but this is probably my favorite right now. Did I say 1 in 45 to 1 in 50? No, this is not a 1 in 45 chance of getting the pet. You're not gonna be able to farm the pet in 10 minutes. This is, approximately 1 in 45-50. 4550. While you're doing these back and forth, like each one of these turn-ins is 1 in 45-50-ish. You know, 1 in 6, 7? What? Did I not bring enough stuff last time? Are you out of your mind, Jagex? Did my porch change? Yeah, I grabbed a Sunset Alder and Coast, didn't I? No, this is right. Oh, I didn't pick up the cargo last time. Oh, my brain bugged. I see. I see. It's weird, it only grabbed one of the cargo when I did that though. Instead of my homies grabbing cargo. Huh. It's really weird. That was weird, yeah. Okay, so things have reset. We don't want this board anymore. We'll go check our Relica, etc. We have 1 available. We have 2 available. So we'll definitely do these, and then we'll maybe have more on the other side. Actually, let's just tele that way first. Looking for a etc. Oh, we didn't get any sad. Okay, so just these 2. Is this the fastest method, or is 2 tick salvaging faster? 1.5 tick salvaging? How many do you think 1.5 tick salvaging is an hour? Maybe 3,000 an hour? I don't know. I would say this is probably faster than 1.5 tick salvage. Probably not 3,000 an hour, but this is probably faster and way more chill. Now, only 2 crew can sail with you on the boat, but it is intended to be able to use all of your homies to do this. Wait, look at this. I just stepped out of the dock. You're leaving port with some cargo. If you do not return it, it will be confiscated by the shipwright wizard's autonomous tracking unit. Ah, Rendy, they're going for you, bro. JCW is getting 210k an hour with 1.5 tick salvage, and that's dropping the salvage, not cleaning, so that's 1,000 an hour, right? Because what does he get? 205, 210 XP per? So that would be a 160 hour grind. I think this is expected to be between a 40 and 50 hour grind. So 298 albatross, 3 swift feathers. Oh, that's rough, dude. That's rough. Sorry.
G's on 98 sailing.
Thank you, bees. Baseball. Is the DSIM attached to our account, or is it attached to the streamer? It's attached to your account, and if you unlock it one time, you get it permanently. So when the deal goes away at the end of the month, you still have it permanently as long as you are on Twitch. You still have your Cuphead badge from 2013? Yeah, once you unlock a Twitch badge, you don't lose it. They are permanent. But they can only be obtained during the term of the promotion, which is this month. Twitch goes hard on discontinued, yeah. So if you don't get the DSIM this month, you ain't getting it, bro. Okay, I think board resets here. I think this has been 8. Let's take a look. Nope, it's been 6. How do you get DSIM? You either gift a sub or you sub yourself to a channel that has drops turned on in the old school section. I am one of them, and that, my friends, is a golden kappa train, which is the best time to get a DSIM badge. So all you gotta do is gift a sub, and you get a DSIM badge, and you get a golden kappa for the day. Even better. Abraxas, thanks for the gifted 103 months from Kosio. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Terrible timing for your stream, though? No, it's not. I got another 45 minutes, man. This thing's not gonna last 45. If a golden kappa train lasts 45 minutes, I'm streaming for 24 hours, man. I'll tell you that right now. I think it'll last it would like literally like make me like $10,000 if it lasted for 45 minutes, man.
Yo! Let's go, baby!
No stream tomorrow to use it? Oh, but it doesn't matter. You can use it anywhere on Twitch, you know? It's all good. KimCam, thanks for the gifted sub. Saber, thanks for the sub, dude. Dabo 100 bits. Red Alpha, thanks for the gifted. Okay, now we have new tasks. Nope, we're still going, man. I do think the task reset, so I should actually check to see if there's anything on the Relica side now. I think I just got lucky having both of these potentially. JerkyX, thanks for the gifted. Garrett, thanks for the 12-month resub. Dr. Drew, thanks for the sub. RB, thanks for the sub. Lotia, thanks for the 5 gifted, mommy. Appreciate you, dude. What a beast. Archmage, thank you, brother, for the 2-month resub. Appreciate the prime, homie. Go check this Relica board. I feel like the tasks should have reset, and I don't know that they have yet, man. Nope. Don't know how to get DSIM. After you gift a sub or you subscribe yourself, all you do, my man, is you click on your identity settings, scroll down to the customizable badge, and then turn on the DSIM there. Also, Heavy, thanks for the gifted. Kosio, thanks for the gifted. Appreciate you. Yeah, Kosio, since your share message has been sitting there for longer than this promotion's been going on, that's why that resub didn't count for you, man. Same thing happened to me when I tried to sub to Bodhi the other day. Took me a bit to figure it out. King of Combat, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, bro. 100 bits from Laz. Thank you, brother. Bad man. Thank you, brother, for the 5 gifted. Big. Okay, now the boards have reset. We still have 2 Relica Etceterias, but we might have a 3rd now. We might have something else on this side since they reset, so let's check it this time. And if not, I'll just start from this side, so I don't have to tell it back first. Let's see, anything to Etceteria? Scam game.
Let's go, baby!
Bravo, thanks for the prime sub. Big man, thank you again. Lord Volin, thank you for the prime sub, brother. Have I done a guide on doing this? No, I just started doing this today, man. Plus, I don't really make guides, honestly. Okay, doing this now, we really do want to tele back and start on this side because this is the side we need to get the tasks from. Drumline, thank you for the 7 months, man. Brandon, the gifted. Appreciate you, brother. Heroy, thanks for the 50 bits. Swizz up, thank you, brother, for the 5 gifted. Okay, we're gonna tele back here. Reese, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. My homies. Sharing them big subs. Got my semi, my man.
Yo! Let's go, baby! Oh, whoa, whoa! Yo! I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby!
Zerky, thank you for the prime sub, man. I don't know if I hit yours, if I called yours out.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Yo! I got it!
Arcane, thank you for the gifted. Mathene, thanks for the gifted.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Yo! I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby! Oh, whoa, whoa! Yo! I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby!
I feel like I want to change that sub sound to just let's go, baby.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Yo!
I'm becoming a bigger and bigger fan of short sub sounds.
Let's go,
Dingers, thanks for the gifted. Gold Flames, thanks for the gifted. Enjoy your decent badges, homies. "30-second crab rave." I used to have some long ones, man. At one point I think I had one that lasted like 50 seconds. Astala, thank you for the prime sub. Preludium, thanks for the 32-month prime sub. New gift badge. New gift badge. Nice. Is 100 gifted any longer? 100 gifted? The same as my 20 gifted sound. Which I think might be my twisted bow sound. Baseball, thanks for the gifted, brother.
I got it!
Provo, thank you for the 3 months, my man.
Let's go, baby!
Should I test it to make sure? Would you like to test my 100 gifted sound? My man, by all means, brother. Rip that guy's hardcore. Wait, who just died? What? Did someone die? Did a hardcore die? What? Where? In chat? Where? What? Ooh. In Twitch chat. Oh, sit. Someone in Twitch chat died. Wait, what? Minaris, thank you for the 100 bits. In Twitch chat in game. Curious why you like this method better than salvage even though it's less XP? Because I'm going for the pet right now, Mr. Too Bad. Skedu said he died from salvaging? Oh, sit, dude. Did my boat have a reverse beep? Would you like to hear it again? Where do you get that? It's in the sailing plugin under silly stuff. Chat 15 seconds on the golden Capitrain. I don't know that those hundo gifts are coming in, man. Something to the northeast. Castaway? Save him? Okay, golden Capitrain's over. Anne asked me to bring in a package that's sitting outside. I will be right back, chat. Superior, thank you for the gift, man. I'll be right back.
Let's go, baby!
Guys, I go in the living room. My wife says, "Is this the sailing music?" And then she starts like dancing like this. She's literally lyroing. I love it. Sweetie, if you're still listening, I'll play some better sailing music too. Okay, we changed our board. Let's take this and let's go check Relica. See if we could stay in this area. Really, when I do this, I could just like sail across there and then check here. Don't necessarily need to leave. We do have two here. What do you guys think? Stay here with two? Can't wait? Alright, chat. What's the best sailing song? Let's play... Escape Sail is the first one, right? Turn it up. Sailor's Dream next. Works for me. Nope, we already have this one. Oh, I meant to say that out loud. Instead, I just said race in my CC. Awkward. Hope you can get 99 tonight. 99 will be Monday, my man. Most likely. Sure. Get another task over here. Alright, I'm listening, but I think she's gotten enough of this one. Sailor's Dream, huh? The good one. Will I stop salvaging this weekend if I get the second cannon? I mean, I don't think I'll do a mil worth of XP this weekend. Probably, though. Probably stop if I get it. The length and distance, as far as we know, the length and the distance does not affect the pet rate, only the XP per hour. Set sail is the best. Set sail. Yeah, set sail's pretty good. I think we were just listening to it. Into the blue. Do I have my cargo? I didn't grab the cargo. Turn around. Was my character hidden in the music video I saw mammals? I did not see mine in it, no. Every Jack, thank you, dude. Appreciate the sub, brother. I do like Into the Blue, it's pretty good. Sailing music's good, dude. Just good. Sailscape? Hold. Sailscape. A, B, C, D, Elemento, Sailscape. I don't see Sailscape. You mean Scape Sail. Yeah, we played it. Cargo? The cargo! We left the cargo! I feel like I have something stuck in my throat. This is very uncomfortable. I don't have anything I could drink right here. Cough drop. Generate me liquid in my mouth. Or make this stop. So my throat's itching. This is so uncomfortable. It's like making my eyes water. Please stop. What is this? Why is it changing my voice? Wait, cough drop's helping. Cough drop's saving. We're good. Don't cry. Dude, that literally made me tear. I mean, I don't know if you guys can see this, but like tearing up over here. I don't think so. I'm so sad, chat. Thank you. Best wife. That's because the music was good. Okay. Boards have swapped. Check what's over here. Check Relica. Check the Sunset Coast next, of course. Faux, my closest friend IRL is going to hit 99 sailing in the next half hour. Any chance we can get a big turnout to celebrate with? No, but I'm happy for him. That's awesome, dude. I'm going to be off stream for one, and I've literally never seen you in my stream before, man. I don't know you. You are trying to use my community for your own benefit, and that's just rude. But I'm happy for your buddy. Congrats to him on 99 sailing. Okay, this is the perfect setup right here. We have the triple task sunset to Alderaan. This is nice. It doesn't last long because, you know, like 3 trips it's over, but it's not bad. I'm happy for your friend, but first time message isn't very telling here, or is very telling, sir. Have you ever seen me in your stream before today? Absolutely, Mr. Lucas. I can tell exactly how many chat history messages you've sent, ever. And I remember them all by memory, all 144 of them. You used to follow me on Twitter? I'm sorry that you had to say used to there, bro. Are you someone that that I met at TwitchCon or RuneFest who pressured me into following you? So I agreed, reluctantly. I've actually followed a few people on Twitter from that, but after years have unfollowed after, you know, just, I mean, I'm not interested in any of their content on Twitter, of course. No, you accidentally followed me and said you would keep it. Ah! I guess I lied. Did I not keep it, bro? My bad. It was like 4 years ago. I see. Honestly, probably a couple years passed and then I saw a tweet from you and I'm like, who the hell is this guy? I have no idea why I followed him. My bad, bro. Come on, pet here. No. Oh, the dog pet. Wait. Go back. Follow me for years. I think I retweeted too many Chelsea FC things. Ah, maybe. Name sounds familiar, man. Okay, that was 9 tasks, so the board definitely reset. But maybe we have a couple? We don't. We don't even have a couple. Okay, so this is cooked. Let's go check Relica again. Nah, soccer's fine, man, but Chelsea's trash. Okay, instead of checking Relica first, we're just gonna take this along with us, and then we'll just see when we get there if there's anything. I think I have a screenshot I sent my mom when you followed me. Oh my gosh, man. Why would you do that to me? Did you send her one when I unfollowed you? I hope not. She's probably like, this asshole. I do that sometimes though, man. If someone like popular follows me, I tell my wife. Nothing good here. Though there is a couple Natives knots, but that's a bit of a hike still. So let's go check... You know, let's check Lunar just to see what's going on there. Second hook, 350 total KC. You lucky bastard. Nice, dude. I met you at Frost Dragons. I didn't crash you, even though you are an iron on an Australian world. Bro, why do Aussie guys absolutely despise anyone that's not Australian? Just because we play on your servers. I play on your servers because other people don't, bro. Because they talk funny. Dude, I don't wish for much in life, but one thing I do wish is that I had an Aussie accent. Honestly. BIS accent. It's the BIS accent. It just is, man. There's not a better one. Just say oi a lot? Yeah, like the show tech guy, right? Okay, so we're taking a different one here that we haven't taken, but I got 3 tasks from Lunar to go to Port Piscarilius. Now, Piscarilius sucks, but all 3 of these tasks were on the Lunar board, which means they're all scaled at level 76. So 3 tasks scaled at level 76, even though it's a bit further of a hike, seems worth it to me. 76 is going to be about a 1 in 3,800 rate. So this one trip, well, and the return, of course, would be, you know, 3 chances at a 1 in 3,800. Not terrible. Oh man, this is a little further than I expected. Oh, why does it have me go all the way like this? That's so inefficient, dude. Oh, because it's trying to have me avoid the Great Whites, I see. Your discussion with me about sailing combat convinced me to go try some Great White tasks. There are definitely more to do there, and I was being too harsh on it. Hey, you know what? It's all good, dude. It's all good.
Sir.
Yeah, what's up, Glass? Thanks, buddy, for the 65 months. I think I have double... I'm gonna go full screen cam real quick. I didn't let my full screen cam scene change fully, which means it's like doubling up the alert. I heard the double alert there, so... Gotta fix it real quick by changing these scenes. Ah, shoot, I did it again, didn't I? I think I did it again. Hang on. Okay, so we could take this one as well. Oh, it's the same type as one of them that we already have, apparently. Hopefully that should fix it. Piscarilius. Let's see if it's this one that I'm delivering right now. Because then maybe we could take it, and then it's 4 tasks back and forth. No, we can't, dang. Okay. That's too bad. It's another crate of fish. We've got 2 crate of fish tasks, so we just get the 3, but still that's okay. Actually, nah, let me Giga brain this a bit, chat. If we bail on the one that we have back, like if we just teleport here to this one, and then we forget about the ABA, we summon our boat back, destroy the cargo because I don't care about it. I could just do a one-way for 2 tasks, instead of the back and forth for 3. This makes it faster overall. No. Go back. I'm trying to just put things up here. Stop playing. Just had a bad impression at first is all. No, that's fair, man, you know? Like I always say, though, man. You can't judge a book by its cover. Instead, sometimes you gotta get stoned with 2 birds in a tree. Kill a tree with 2 stones. No, a bush. A bush and a bird in a tree is better than 1 in the hand. That's it. Oh, jeez. This was probably the wrong route. Iggy, thank you, dude. Nice to see drops on old school Twitch. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. D-Sim, yes. We take the D-Sim, man. Lucas, thanks for the sub as well. Enjoy your D-Sim, brother. Wait, what is it? Oh, it's just wind. For the pet hunt, have you tried Civitas, Roberts, Prifdinus, Lunar? No. I haven't. It's too much looking. Civitas, Roberts, Prifdinus. Lunar. Are they all ABs? Like, are they all guaranteed ABs? Why did I grab this again? I don't need this. Have you seen Clipper's video on efficient pet test? I have not seen Clipper's video on it. That being said, I do trust Clipper's take on it much more than my own take. But I haven't seen it yet. I'm not going to watch it right now. I might watch it over the weekend, though. It's very common at Civitas to get AB to Priff and Roberts. Yeah, but if it was like guaranteed, I'd probably do it. But otherwise, I'm still just looking for the much closer ones. The Etceteria Relicas, the Sunset Alderans mainly. I'm only taking this one because my other ones were not there. My other easy ones were not there. Dang, I should have let my NPC trim there. Doesn't really matter. I've got her driving anyways, which means I barely get, I'm sorry. Did I literally do that and take no cargo with me? Every time uncovering tries to give me good information, I always completely forget to do whatever I'm trying to do. Now we're sad. Shakwa! Thank you, dude. Appreciate the, gifted sub, brother. Why are you scolded? I'm wearing a Ami of Avarice because it makes me look like a pirate. Does, the trimming pet roll still, work with the NPC on the helm? I don't think so. Well, no, really, man. Like, the Ami of Avarice is actually the most pirate-looking amulet in the game. It just is. Look at it. It's a skull. I mean, is that not the most pirate-looking thing that you could see? And it gives you a skull. It's even better. More pirate than torture ornament kit? Yeah, because it gives you the skull and crossed bones, you know? Which is very pirate-like. It's like the pirate symbol that's on all the pirate flags, you know? So if I angle it the right way, it's like my sails are decorated with the skull and the crossed bones. The Jolly Roger sails. Yeah, exactly, bro. You must get one roll, Luke. They must have been wrong with that, man. You must get one roll off of that, because way too many people have gotten the pet from failing the trial time, and we've seen proof of it. Ocean Man. You know what? I'm gonna ignore Ocean Man. He doesn't do anything for me. He's actually worthless. No luck with the dragon hook? Nah, we didn't get the dragon hook, but we did get the pearl, the echo pearl. When's the last time I rested my eyes on a good old RuneScape music video? I've never cared for RuneScape music videos, man. I think they're stupid. RuneScape music videos, it's like the Jinko jeans. You know what I mean? I ain't falling for that, bro. I'm spitting on culture. I'm sorry. It was lame. It was boring. It was edgy. It was boring. I'm sorry. It's cringe. Oh, Chris, thanks for the 27 months. I never got into it, man. It's cringe. I'm sorry. Not my thing, man. Not my thing. Isn't the cringe the point? No. It's not the point to be cringe. Because they didn't do it with the intention of it being cringe. No. I'm sorry, I'm just not a fan. It's just not for me. It's fine if it's for you, just not for me. That's all. Prayers help ship combat. Prayers don't help the cannon damage. They do help your own damage if you're using regular damaging things like a Bofa. But they don't help the cannon damage in any way, but the range pot does. Only visible boosts do for cannon damage. Patar, thanks for the 29 months, brother. But at least their makers aren't bald. They might not have been then, they might be now, bro. Listen, I'm not attacking you for liking a RuneScape music video. I just found RuneScape music videos cringe. You don't have to attack my hair because I don't like them. We have different interests, that's all. That's okay, man. Listen, man. Can I make your day? Can I play you a song that will remind you of the good old days, even though I don't like RuneScape music videos? I'll play you a song that will remind you of the good old days. Bonus points to whoever can guess what this is ahead of time. Who can guess the name of the song before I click this button? Someone's gonna get it. So far, nobody's getting it. Give us a hint. Very edgy. Mashup. You're gonna get it now that I said mashup. No one? Wow. I'm surprised. You forgot about this one, didn't you, chat? The triple task. The double into the triple at the same point. So good. Roach, thanks for the sub, dude. Mammal was playing this in his stream the other day, no kidding. I know that like freaking 60 bitrate audio. It's so rough. What is this? Legion of Doom, Lolita's Medicine. Well, that's because this wasn't just used in RuneScape music videos, Bunty. This was used in a lot of RuneScape PK videos back in the day, man. You only know this from PK videos? Exactly. Sorry, it's mega loud as well, isn't it? Fear Figment PK video? Yup. Honestly, RuneScape music video, or RuneScape PK videos, that's what introduced me to Bullet for My Valentine. Some of the music, some of the bands that I listen to, but definitely Bullet for My Valentine would have been Devil Dante PK video 2, I think. Let me look it up. Devil Dante 2. RuneScape? Is the video even there anymore? Devil Dante 1, Devil Dante 2? Is this it? It's actually like muted. Devil Dante 1 maybe? Must be Devil Dante 1. It is Devil Dante 1. Hand of Blood. From Bullet for My Valentine. My gosh, again, the bitrate on these, it's like 160 bitrate, so like the quality is so bad. Oh, good times. That's the first Bullet for My Valentine song I ever heard. And I was like, yeah, this band's kind of good. Yep. WoW PvP music? WoW PvP music, I think of like, Maydai with his, vanilla GM video. We lost it, dang. Aldrin Prif. Aldrin Brimmy. Cetera Relica. Do you need to be on the bounty task to get a dragon hook? No, you do not. What do you mean missing 5 cargo? Where's all my other cargo? Is the plugin just bugged? No, it only grabbed 1 cargo. My guys didn't show up to help me. Maybe it's because my boat wasn't here when I grabbed it. That's probably it, huh? Interesting.
Can we watch this classic PLS, sir?
No, actually, Papa Wheel. But if you give me the link, I can play it. But I've learned that YouTube now copyright strikes me for playing a video. They not only listen to it, even if I don't have the audio playing, if the video's on screen, it'll get hit as well. But yeah, kind of weird. Oh my gosh, it's a RuneScape music video. One of the turkey videos that I looked at for smoking a turkey from what's that one, Meat Factory, Meat Someone, Meat Canyon, whatever that YouTube channel is. I actually got striked on that video. Demonetized. Meat Church, maybe Meat Church. Yeah, I got demonetized on that video.
Yo! I got it! Yo!
And it was muted the whole time. It's just because the video was on screen. Like, that's next level, YouTube. Actually, I was just looking for things, but I think the board's just reset. Because, the timer rolled over to 4 p.m. Yeah. For overtime? Well, he sent the song in, so we'll listen to the rest of the song and then we'll call it a day, man. I tell Papa Wheel no a lot with his song requests, because I'm usually doing something else. Probably just finds the worst time to send song requests sometimes too, though. I see you, bro. I'm not liking any of these, man. Or get scammed by the TTS. It's one or the other, man. It's one or the other. Yep. Bad tasks right now on the board. Okay, we'll take these Tyrus tasks. I'm going to charter to Tyrus and start over there. See if there's something there. I got the pet earlier today after watching you do ABA tasks. Thanks for the intel. Yo, congrats, man. That's awesome, dude. Very cool. Nothing back, man. Oh, yeah. Here's another one. Port Tyrus to Prif. Didn't have that one marked. I don't think you rechecked Lunar. I don't prefer to do them at Lunar. It's a little bit too far away from the other places. Ooh. I can't pick up everything. It's a lot of cargo. All right, guys. This is pretty much going to wrap it up for the day. I'm going to do this last short port task. But 98 today, this is how we're going to be doing 98 to 99, basically focusing on these short AB, ABA tasks, whatever else. Just whatever the shortest, highest level tasks that I can find. Excuse me. Prioritizing the Alderan to Sunset Coast because of the distance. Prioritizing the Relica Etc. because of the distance. And then past that, whatever I can find that's, you know, close together if those two are not met. If I can't find one of those two. That's how we're going to grind at 98 to 99 to try to pull the pet. Otherwise, I'm off for the weekend. We'll do a little bit of salvaging this weekend and I will get 99 on Monday. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for chilling with me today. And salvaging saved, boys. I'll see you later. Have a good weekend.